Well, hello there, and welcome to the stream. Just check my audio levels there. You know, an old trick. I used to forget to turn my actual microphone on, but yeah, hopefully that's sorted now. Which way? There we go. Slight tweak. Sorry about the slight delay to the stream tonight. In this one, we're going to be tackling Malta, Portugal, and Italy. Hopefully, 5-starring all of them tonight on stream. It's going to be a monster stream, so I hope you enjoy. As always, please like the stream. Feel free to ask any gameplay questions as well. And hello to everyone watching. And also, hello to everybody who watches on the replay, because these streams get a lot of replays apparently. So everyone's appreciated. Thank you very much. And yeah, we'll load in then. Hello there, Corel. Long time supporter of the channel. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. How you're basically in my streams every time I go live. I love it. Thank you very much. So we're continuing on from the progress we made last night. So just going to load in there. All of the Far East is done, 5-starred. We've got Clark County in the USA, 5 stars. There's still Montana Badlands and Hawaii, which isn't 5-star, but we'll leave them right till last. We can get Europe done tonight. That'll be a very good thing. Angel Lee Williamson, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Once again, been in my streams while I've been doing this series. Thank you very much. All support is welcome and appreciated. You know, I keep saying the word appreciated, but that shows how much I appreciate. So we have just 5-starred this. We're going to go to the world map just for a quick recap there. We have Katsuyama there. DGM Music, hello there, dude. How is it going? Hey, I tell you what, I was sorting out some storage the other day, and I actually found my DGM Films hoodie, the pristine white one. It's never been worn, so it is pristine white. It's folded away, and I brought it out. I was like, whoa, I'll send you a picture, mate, okay? I hope you're doing well. And straight away, Angel Lee Williamson and DJM, straight away, I'm going to have to add as moderators. Long time supporters there, so thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to send you a picture, mate, yeah, of that hoodie. Yeah, it's, you know, I put it in storage because I'm like, yeah, I've got to keep that. You know, that was however many years ago, 6-7 years ago, probably. Pre-lockdown, at least, yeah. Cherished, yeah. So, yeah, quick recap on this then. We have Katsuyama, which we did last night, and Nusa Tenggara Islands, which was also done last night. Sichuan Base in China we did in part 2. And then we are now moving on. I'm hoping tonight we can actually get all of these done. Angel Lee Williamson says go to Biosyn Sanctuary. That wasn't necessarily the order I was going to do it, but I can. You know, I can mix things up. You know, I'm seasoned enough at the game to have that not cause an issue. Montana Badlands, you do start there in the campaign. Clark County is 5 stars. If I need to do any really expensive research, I will be returning to Clark County. I'm just going to adjust my hat a little bit. It feels like it's... There we go. That's better. So if any expensive research needs doing, I will be returning to Clark County. That is kind of where it's all set up with the best scientists, you know, loads of money, and the park's making a lot of money as well. Kauai, Hawaii, we'll do that one on stream tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. So if you enjoy the stream tonight, then I'll be streaming tomorrow. We may even get it all done by tomorrow. Depends on how much progress is done tonight. So Angel Lee Williamson wants to go to Biosyn Sanctuary. Kind of out of the order I was going to do it. I was going to do San Albertus Island because with that park you can get so much money and you can just go through all the fossils. But Biosyn Sanctuary, we'll do that one as per request. Let's go there, get it done. Okay. This stage is a safari stage. With a very limited build area, limited fencing, so you've kind of got to make, you know, an actual safari with park tours, balloon tours, things like that. So, you know, let's go. Drink of the night, Pepsi. It has been for a while. Nearly forgot to announce the drink of the night. I'll be quiet for the intro. I try and be
This
quiet for the
land
intros.
has quite a history, a very dark one, rich with human pride and greed. I should know, I saw it firsthand. Listen, the powers that be might have changed its name from Biosanctuary to Sanctuary, but you can't erase the sins of the past. Although, you can create something better. A haven for prehistory, where the guests are more enclosed than the dinosaurs for once. Are you up to the task?
The Biosyn Sanctuary? I thought that human
Okie
influence
dokie.
here was prohibited.
And yet, an exception has been made for Din. For me, our client this time is rather important, and they are hoping to expand this beautiful sanctuary. This is to become a destination where guests can see and learn about dinosaurs in their natural habitat.
Well, that's quite the sales pitch. Hey, look at this. Goosebumps.
It's the kind of contract we've been dreaming of. We need this to go well.
Okay, I was letting the intro play there. What I'm doing is creating a bit more build area, because the fence it gives you is quite far within that build area. Every bit of build area on this stage is vital. It really is. Straight away, what you can see as I place fences, there's actually a limit on fencing for this. So a lot of this wild area, although they won't be fully separated, I will be using the terrain tools to kind of manipulate these guys into being in a certain area. So yeah, I did watch a few live streams of people where they wasn't doing that, but that is the way to do it. So basically, look, you can use the terrain tools in this area, you know, and manipulate that. Okay, so straight off, let's build a new fence. I will need a park tour as well, so I'm going to place that beforehand so I know that that is going to actually be viable rather than build the fence and then I can't build the tour right there. Okay, so straight off we need to enclose this area. Look how much more build space I can actually get here, look, just by getting right up to the build limit, which is along this ridge roughly. Okay, I might have to go on to the park overview in a moment just to have a look. Okay, I think it connects on to roughly about there. We will check that. Yeah, I've actually done that a little bit wrong. That's fine. Without the park overview, the management screen, it's kind of hard just to gauge. But you can see how much space I've managed to reclaim there. Okay. Come on, give me the delete. There we go. That looks just outside, but that's okay. Angel Lee Williamson said, my real name's Leyland. Let me know if I've pronounced that right, please. Is that how you'd like to be referred to on stream? If so, I'll do my best to make that happen, okay? Right, redone the fencing here because it's kind of essential. You could probably do it without, but I like to do it that way. It is kind of essential to the way I play anyway, if that makes any sense. Okay, that should enclose the area. I will use a little bit of terrain just to guarantee that that is the case. So we'll just kind of block. that might keep out some big nasty dinosaurs. We'll have to see, won't we? Okay, this stage itself is quite straightforward. So you know, I can't see any real way to fail this. It's just a bit time consuming, that's all. Right, we're going to redo the paths, we're going to redo the pylons. Every bit of space here is crucial. So we're going to make sure that this is efficient right from the beginning. I know of a few people who've had problems with this. We're going to do this in a way where there's going to be no issues whatsoever. Notice how, yes, that does look a bit messy, the way the fence is. But I do need to save a bit of fencing for later in the stage because some wild T-Rexes show up. And I need to make sure that I'm taking care of them in their own enclosure. Otherwise they're going to kill everything. And I mean everything. They are ruthless. So, right, so that is all now done and powered. Explore the site during the client briefing. We'll go to normal speed while all them briefings play. Biosyn Sanctuary, look, dinosaur visibility 95%. That one is one of the stats where people, yeah, they have problems with it. Number of animals 60. Profit per minute 250k. That's nothing. And total dinosaur appeal. Basically, them T-Rexes towards the end are going to do that. You also get a bunch of free Pyroraptors, Dimetrodons, Dilophosaurus, Brachiosaurus. You get a lot of free dinosaurs on this, so I'm not too fussed with that. We shouldn't have to hatch too many, but I am going to be breeding a lot of dinosaurs on this. Okay, we'll hit pause again. Construct an operational Jurassic tour. I've jumped the gun a little bit. So we need attractions.
And a sanctuary like this is the perfect.
It needs the actual Jurassic tour. That's fine. Not allowed, it says. I disagree.
Also means that we shouldn't
I disagree.
Anything like that in our main sanctuary
Standard
area.
path's getting in the way there.
Time,
Okay.
The dinosaurs are as free as possible, and it's the guests that are
There
enclosed.
we go. Why is that not?
You think, huh?
Come on. It literally highlighted in blue there. It is killing me. Come on. Okay. Okay, we'll redo that bit slightly. I remember this stage being fairly quick, so and not a lot of trouble. That's why I've kind of not, you know, done too much research on this one. With the previous stages, I've basically been watching Canis on screen share beforehand, so I've got a few things. I've not taken any notes or anything, but I can remember these things. And then basically that's helped me kind of show very efficiently how this should go. Okay, so with this, look, you can see the build area. We're going to try and make a tour path that covers as much as possible. Okay, because the tour ride can't go through water, we're going to remove all water in the wild area. Okay. We'll add it back later. It just makes it easier to place the tour track. Edit tour route. Yeah. Okay. And then we go kind of there. Terrain too steep. Ish. Okay. We want to be covering all of this area in tour track. Terrain too steep. I've been screwed over by the terrain manipulation there. Let's smooth that off. That should do. Okay. First thing, we'll get this tour track set up, then we'll get some nesting sites going. The key to this is just to make sure there's so much coverage, as much coverage as possible of the wild area, because the viewing on these tour rides is actually not that large. So you want to make sure that you're creating like just a silly zigzag of tour track all the way through. I'm not happy with that wanting to flatten. It'll have to do. Terrain too steep. What is going on with this? There we go. Just creating the silliest the silliest tour track. Is that, can that actually just go over that? Oh, that's alright. Gives a nice you know, elevated view, shall we say. Unintentional win there. Okay, remember some of the dinosaurs nesting sites need to be isolated from guests viewing them. I may even leave this end area free, so I'm going to delete a little bit of track there because this is where the T-Rexes are going to go at the end. So, okay, let's connect up the track and send it back to the beginning, basically. Hopefully that will go up there. A little bit ropey, but terrain too steep. Well, this needs smoothing off. Are you kidding me? Get rid of that bit of fencing. Let's make this work, shall we? Obstructed. This is the thing when constructing tour tracks in wild areas. It can be a little bit hit and miss. but we have now got it sorted. Okay, get that connected back up. And that is now our tour track. Notice how I've left this area, because later on there's going to be wild T-Rexes. And yeah, we want to be making sure that we've got a space for them to be enclosed. So, yeah. Ensure dinosaurs are visible. A good trick with these tour rides, you can actually change how many tour vehicles are on the track. So you can extend it so there's less. I want to have more. I want as many on that track as possible. I think the lowest limit is 1 per 50 meters. So that's what we're going to do. And then we can hit normal speed on that. I'm also going to have to build a ranger post, ranger station, response facility, you know, whatever it's called. It almost looked like I could place that then. Come on. Okay, it'll have to be off to the side here, maybe. There. Yeah, the edge of the terrain here is kind of finicky. Come on, that's eating into my amenity space. Why is that not allowed? That is crazy. Look at this. Why is that not allowed? Here. I am perplexed. It won't let me place this anywhere. Oh, finally. Wow. That in itself was a challenge. Okay, we're going to need a couple of tour gates. Is there a guy here already trying to attack the fence? No, it's just me. Okay. Right, then we need the ranger posts. There we go. Just to generally cover this area. Obstructed by tour route. Where? Okay. Yeah, bit finicky, like I said. A little bit finicky. Obstructed by tour route. It shouldn't be. Okay. Just want to make sure we're getting as much coverage on this wild area as possible. That should do. Okay, and then assign the rangers to it. So we've got there. There. Because these guys are not comfortable right from the beginning. Whether I've deleted the water or not, so let's get up in there. And needs to thingy comfort scan on them guys. There we go. The first tour vehicles are leaving. Waiting for the fences to complete. Speed that up a little bit. There we go. They may complete at some point. There we go. All sealed in. Right, these guys. They're going to need some... What's that? Ground fibre. Okay, this one. Boosh. Around there. They do need a bit of cover, so I'll leave that with them. A little bit of water. And pop that down here. Somewhere. Give them a little bit of extra, because I am going to want these breeding. And they also need a little bit of wetland as well. So let's do that. Up on this edge. Easily done. These guys are going to need wetland also. So we'll get a load of wetland there. A little patch of water for them. Simple enough. They actually need quite a bit of water actually. And some ground fruit. So let's get all these guys happy. And then we'll figure out how to kind of use the terrain tools to kind of seal them in, shall we say. Just to kind of create some divides. I may even begin that process now. Just because they are going to be wandering into each other. And we don't necessarily want that. Okay. So let's get this done like so. Just kind of seal off these over in this area. Just loosely, just like this. Hopefully that doesn't wreck the tour ride. It may do, who knows. That should discourage them a little bit. It's not going to fully discourage them, but it will kind of help keep them in that area, if you know what I mean. Okay, we've got a bit of ground nut. Ooh, much. And the water. Tour track doing a lot of obstructing there. They only need a little bit more. A little bit of water foliage. Unintentional water foliage. And they also need a little smidge, a smidgen of wetland. So let's do that. Okay. They are now happy. The ankylos, they're going to have to push in a little bit towards here eventually. The T-Rexes are going to go in this area later on, of course. So I'm going to try and put their environmental stuff here. Ground fruit, ground fibre, they need a little bit of wetland. Just a little bit. Let's give them that little bit of water they require there. Just along that edge. These guys are fairly humble to begin with. Okay, and then over to ground fruit, ground leaf. The first thing that we were like wanting to do here is just make sure all the dinosaurs are happy. Yeah, easier said than done when they're all just wandering about in the wild. Okay, these guys here, happy. Ugh, these require a lot of stuff. Right, so tall leaf, big brush, and water. They're also very thirsty, these guys, generally. Okay, so that should keep them all content for now. And what we're going to do is to get the medium nests. We want these guys breeding. Hidden from guests, partially. Is there a spot just out the way of the guests? There we go. And also medium nests for everybody, basically. We're going to want to boost these dinosaur populations up relatively swift. Get that in the middle of there. Large over here. I don't really want to breed these apatos, but for the sake of this, we will try, at least. Away from other nests. Yeah, we'll have that there then. Bearing in mind these nests are quite pricey, so we'll have that there. Will it place? It will place. So all of them are nested up. There's no dinosaurs visible yet. So I'm not going to build anything relating to guest comfort until there's at least some dinosaurs visible, because this right now will have no appeal to it. We can speed up a little bit. Takes a while for these tour vehicles to get around. When the T-Rexes appear, there's going to be a large enclosure at the end here. I'll probably relocate the Bracchies over to here, the Ankies into the middle somewhere, and then the T-Rexes will be in their own enclosure with tour rides going nearby, probably a balloon tour or something like that. Right, we've got one dinosaur visible, so straight away, if we go to management views now, there is going to be requirements for toilets, shelters, amenities, all that stuff. So we'll get that done now, because I think at the moment the park is losing money. No, it's just breaking even. Okay, so we'll have like a little Main Street-ish area here. That should boost up revenue a little bit. Yep, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yes, we're in the money. Transport ratings on this are not necessarily an issue. It's okay. And yeah, I am playing this on a slightly larger screen tonight as well. I've enlarged the window. I can actually see what I'm doing a bit more. I can still see all the chat and everything, so there we go. So we're just working on that there. Okie dokie. we're on this. Well done there. So, Angel Lee Williamson, let me know, please, in the chat there. Leyland, is that how your name is pronounced? Angel Lee Williamson? Says, I do not like dinosaurs and enclosures, and don't want to be free. Yeah. Well, these here look are nice and, you know, free. Living the best lives, these guys. Dinosaurs visible. There's that objective done. Okay. Total dinosaurs to 18. Photograph 3 different dinosaur species. We can do that with the helicopter. Much quicker than doing it with the ground vehicle, shall we say. Nothing? Okay, really? You can literally see its tail, so don't tell me that's not a thing.
We sure about the synthesis limitation? You know, an old contact of mine, Louis Dodgson, you might have heard of him, was all about the genetic potential of dinosaurs.
Okay, I know I've satisfied that mission objective, but you get a lot of money for photographing these, so I'll just do that real quick. 50G, I'll take it. Make 30,000 profit, increase total dinosaurs. I've literally got no guest buildings, operations buildings here, so we'll get working on that. Gonna want the control center. That means I can do kind of scientist actions. Okay, gonna need a small substation there. Out there will do. Seems legit. Also going to need a maintenance facility, which I'm yet to place. Arrival point, already got one. Science centre, I'm not really going to need research on this, I don't believe. But we'll see. Money's a bit tight from the beginning, so... Arrival point. Yeah, staff centre. Going to need that. Place that down. It's quite cheap as well, so... Get that down. Obstructed by substation. Okay. I was about to say that's bad planning, but no, it's just the way it works out. That is looking good so far. So now we've got scientists as well, so that's good. I need to hire just one scientist with some welfare skill. This guy, look, Kenneth Moore. Looks a bit shady, this guy. But I think I'm going to have to go with him. Good all-rounder. Good early all-rounder for this. Let's see if we can boost species up with this low compatibility. 7%. That's going to drain my money trying to get them breeding. Let's try it with these guys. Create a plan. Have we got some good ones? Breeding program, 100%. 20% is not great, but it could be worse. Let's get these guys breeding. Corel says a BRB in 5 minutes or so. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, that's all good. Thank you for being here in the first place, you know. Right, we'll go back to triple speed. Okay, there is the profit per minute objective, which I'm going to see to in a moment. Guess crowding is probably already a thing. We've got shelters. It's the amenities that's a problem. So it is quite pricey to do this early, but I am going to medium path all of this with a replace brush. Ooh, yeah, that is pricey. Oof. And also create an extension probably along here for amenities. Like that. That's my amenity row there. Little path to go through. Guests. Let's get the medium shopping. Medium food there. And the medium drink. And can I get away with picking a contract? Disease free. Yeah. We'll do that. It's basically free money. Okay. Angel Lee Williamson, Leyland says, I saw Lux Skin Parasaurolophus have babies. Okay. I bet that looks different, I guess. Right, key rings. Bit of an odd mix on this one. Bit of an odd mix of people. Not my usual crowd I have in my parks. Falafel wraps. Okay, I have explained pretty much on every previous part of this live stream series how to configure amenities. Okay, just make sure that all of these are covered. All the guest needs are covered, yeah? There we go. Right, that should satisfy the 20,000 profit per minute objective. It does. Just waiting for breeding programs. Nest claimed, lovely. How many eggs are in there? It doesn't tell me yet. That's okay. These guys, iguanodons. Is there literally only 2 of them? Okay. Whatever. Let's see if I can get these breeding as well. What's the chances? 6%. That'd be a giant waste of time. What about these guys? Very, very demanding on space. 17%. Ooh, no eggs found. Is it at least 3? It is. Nice. Satisfy that mission objective there. We're now triple speeding as well. Look at that, 130k. Angel Lee Williamson says, I saw Lux Parasaurolophus skin, soon comes baby. Are these Lux skins, these ones? I'm looking for the skins on these. No, they're all Sonoran Desert, these ones, yeah. I don't think I can actually hatch any dinosaurs in this either, so... look at the way I've got these buildings arranged here. And look how much space is left. Yeah, plenty of space to expand, shall we say. Lovely. I've not built a science centre yet. I'll save that for when it's actually needed. Currently just waiting on these Parasaurolophus to hatch. Triple speed in it. You know. So, just for an example, if I go to enclosures, I can't actually build a hatchery. So... I think I can get deliveries, maybe, but I remember when I played through this on the long play, didn't actually need it, so I'm not going to bother. Profit per minute, we're already halfway there with that. Total dinosaur appeal, that will increase as the tour rides go around. Number of animals, later in the stage we're going to be breeding Dimetrodons and Pyroraptors, so... that'll satisfy the dinosaur requirement there in this area. Okay, contract disease free. Let's get a new contract going. Now that we've unlocked the full potential of, you know, the faction reputations. I was just trying to think of a way to word that. We can now just go all in on these faction missions, you know. Guess, and this is our favourite one, place a medium amenity. So medium shopping, and do you know the motto? Place, delete, repeat. Yeah, let's go. Done. Easy money. I did say in part 1 of this stream series that we're probably going to do that at least 50 to 100 times. We've probably already done 100 of them. 75 at least. Probably closer to 200 or 300 times we're going to do that. It is ripe for abuse. Here we go. These T-Rexes are meant to be a menace, but in reality, they're going to become the biggest attractions. Welcome to the park, T-Rex family. Okay, right, we'll hit pause on that straight away. Shane, hello there, says, hey, when do you get Utah to unlock? On this stage, there isn't a Utah Raptor. There's Pyros later on. If you mean in the campaign, you just research it. Research the medium carnivores. I don't think I can actually do the research at the minute because I don't have a science centre. But for the sake of showing you, I will. Operation.
Good work here.
Let's get a science centre down.
Myself on the back when the hungry meat eaters have been
Probably going to need to do some research for something at some point, so just looking for somewhere to place. I say space is tight on this one. I'll have to place it amongst these buildings probably and put a new substation down. Okay, that's fine. I can handle that. Put that at the back of it. Covers a nice large area. Lovely. Let's go there. Nice. And then view research. You need to research on the dig sites here. Look, so right here, it's one of these. Utah. It's there. Medium carnivore dig sites 1. Yeah. You'll unlock that fairly early in the game. In the campaign. So. Yeah, right, so at this point, I've got my team going over to trank them T-Rexes. I'm also going to want to trank these and get them out of there. And possibly these as well. Name the first T-Rex after Rexy. Okay, T-Rex 01. I'm looking for it, this one. I'll hit pause while I do that. I'm looking for, I might have to use mouse for that. There we go. Shane says, when do you get Utah to unlock? Then follows on to say, meant to say Italy. Okay. Autocorrect has screwed you there. When you've done the Far East, basically, when you've done the missions in the Far East, you unlock 3 European stages. Okay, so that's how that'll work, right? Right, I need to rename this according to Angel Lee Williamson's request. Rexy. It is a female as well. That actually says T-Rexy. There we go, Rexy. There we go. It's renamed as per request. Rexy on the rampage. Oh no, don't kill my stuff. Yeah, these guys just show up on the rampage. Ugh. You kind of don't want them killing these off. Okay, right, one down. Rexy down. Let's get that dead one out of here. Ugh. Luckily, they have already bred, so there is going to be juveniles and everything, so that's not too bad. We've got the other T-Rex on the rampage. That's fine. And remember what I said about using fencing and everything here? I may even do a bit of terrain manipulation. We'll see. Don't think it'll be strictly necessary. Could just do fencing. No, we'll try the terrain manipulation way because it's free. And at the moment, that's actually worked out really well, weirdly enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a pit. Yeah, I've seen nobody else do it this way, and I don't know if it'll even work, but we'll try it. Yeah, why not? Okay, so we're going to dig down a little bit. We're going to want to change radius, intensity, fall off, slope, everything to maximum. Okay. And then we're going to want to flatten it. Bearing in mind, terrain tools are free on this. Ooh, yeah, that is one hell of a pit. Okay. This may look quite ugly by the time I'm done. I could raise that a bit. Carell says, I'm back. Welcome back, Carell. Angel Lee Williamson says, what's a T-Rex second movie female? What's a T-Rex second movie female? Like, what's the name of it? Is that what you mean? Okay, that should keep the T-Rexes in. That kind of thing. No, it needs to be a bit lower. I've seen nobody else do it this way. I'm curious to see if it'll work. If it does, this will be my new way of doing this every time, basically. Very unorthodox. We'll see. This is where the T-Rexes are going to go. Oof. That's rough. It's because the Brachiosaurus is there. Okay, hopefully that will be okay though. That might just be enough to keep the T-Rexes in there. I am going to be moving them Brachios just a little bit over. Ooh, it isn't. It is an ugly enclosure, but I'm not too bothered. Yeah, at the minute I'm getting kind of screwed over a bit by existing buildings, and these as well probably will need to move temporarily, of course. So I'll stick them on the list. Once this is done, there's not really going to be a lot of threat from anything. So, okay, let's carry on with that terrain manipulation. Okay, max radius. Very unorthodox. I can't complete this enclosure till this stuff's moved either, so we'll just have to see how that goes, won't we? Okay. Shane says the Rexes are hungry. They are. Yeah. Actually managed to lower that a bit. I'm going to wait now until these here are tranquilized, because they're ruining my ambition, these guys. Bearing in mind these Rexes plus a juvenile need a lot of space. So the Rangers will need a small area to get in there. I'll fix all that up when we do it. Kind of doing it slightly complicated tonight. You can just create fencing for that area, but I wanted to be a little bit unorthodox tonight. Okay, remain disease free, no problemo. These guys are tranked, so just for now I'm going to airlift these slightly out of the way to like here. They're not going to be too happy with that to begin with, but I'm not really bothered. They'll make the way back. And then these guys, I'm just going to move them over a little bit so I can create this silly enclosure here. This has not been claimed yet, so we can get that deleted. Right, are these guys now tranked? Yep, good. Okay, and we'll just move these over. I'll make sure they're all happy after the fact. Okay, and then we'll go back to terrain tools. I say unorthodox. As soon as they're lifted, I should be able to adjust this terrain. There we go. There we go. Back in business. No. This is just purely for T-Rexes, this area. Ugh. Thankfully, the terrain tools are completely free in this game. Which is good. Obstructed. I don't see why. Let's go off triple speed there. I just basically need to create enough of a ridge where the T-Rexes can't get out. That'll probably be enough, hopefully. These Brachios back up and awake. They are. And they're still happy. Okay. If they insist. These guys are going to land back in. Requires status check. Yeah, I deleted the ranger post, didn't I? It's fine. Oh no, they are covered. Okay. Yeah, they'll get checked at some point and I'll fix them up. I need to create one small ramp here. So I'm going to smooth off a very small area. Basically for a gate and a bit of fencing. So might have to up the radius a little bit. Okay. Hopefully a ranger team can get in there. We'll have to see, won't we? Unorthodox way tonight. Okay, and then we'll pop the gate around there. The heaviest fence I can actually afford. Okay, up to there. I'll have to do some terrain manipulation for that. That's no problem. This is going to be the entrance to the enclosure for the ranger teams, essentially. So let's just kind of do that and that. A ranger team might be okay going in there. Let's do a little bit of pasture look, try and get rid of them rocks. There we go. That's going to be the entrance for my ranger team. Okay. I can place pylons in the wild area. Can I place a... Yeah. Now, this is where some people have had problems, right? Because, bearing in mind, this needs to be powered, right? But, you can't build a substation in the area. I believe you can build an emergency generator. No, you can't. So, I'm going to kind of cheese it a little bit. I'm going to create just a small bit of fencing. Okay, just along this edge. Like so. And that is essentially going to carry the power over to just that bit of fencing and the gate. Okay. Like... Oh. There we go. So look how much fencing I've saved. And look how much fencing I used there. This isn't how I did it the first time. But this is now the T-Rex enclosure. And you might wonder to yourself, how are they going to even be visible? I'm going to create a balloon tour. Yep, so we'll do that right now. Because these Rexes are almost ready to be lifted into there. Okay. To try and stop guest crowding, I'm going to put this over here. So it spreads the guests out a little bit as well. Because guest crowding can be a real problem on this. Okay, and we're going to want a medium path, definitely, to begin with. Angel Lee Williamson says, second T-Rex is Rexy. Okay, well, you said name the first one, which is what I did. So, for all intents and purposes on this, oh yeah, it's even scarred up. Yeah, let's have a look at the skins, just to double check. Let's have a look at the skins there. Which one is it? Oh, there. T-Rex 2022. Okay. Yeah. Once I've got these transported and that, remind me in a bit. I'll try and rename them. Okay. So just a recap of what I've done there. I've tranked the T-Rexes. I've moved the Brachiosaurus away. These guys want a status check. That's fine. The main thing I'm trying to focus on here to show you is this T-Rex enclosure. Yep. It's that little bit there that's slightly concerning me. But this should be exactly what's needed. Okay, so we'll get this, and this, and we're going to transport these over. Why is that obstructed? Deliver T-Rex? Shouldn't be obstructed. We're going to have nests in here and all sorts. It's going to be great. They're now being transported. Hopefully that fencing completes in time. That is a large bit of fencing there. We're on triple speed. Check my power station. Needs maintenance. Yeah, I've not built an actual maintenance post yet. Whoopsie, it slipped my mind. It's fine. Maintenance facilitate. Ugh. Oh, lets me place it there. Rex 2 is Rexy. Okay, Angel Lee Williamson. Okay, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Operation. Let's get the maintenance post down. My maintenance rating is actually appalling for this. Gonna need some posts covering that bit of fence in there as well. Okay, team 1 can stay at base at the main bit. There's plenty to do there. And team 2, maintenance team 2, can deal exclusively with just keeping this fencing online here. Okay, because if that goes down, the Rexes are going to be roaming free. Okay, triple speed. I do need to create a tour track for that balloon tour, and of course, the balloon tour is usually really rubbish, right? But for the purposes of this, it's going to be perfect because I can't get tour vehicles in there. So I'm going to create the most silly amount of tour track for the balloon tour in this area, just so the balloon stays here for as long as possible. Loads of circles, all in this area. You can just go silly with it. I don't want this balloon tour ever returning, basically. Okay. The most inefficient balloon tour you've ever seen. But it will keep the balloon in that area, you see, for a long time before it needs to come back. Yep, balloon tour is now online. T-Rexes, okay, hungry. I don't know why, because they savaged most things in my park. So they need area. They've got plenty of area. They need arid, cover, pasture, prey. Well, first things first, let's get some live prey feeders in there. I'll put them near the back because if I put them too close to this, they might flatten it off. That's just kind of how the build thing works for this. And they will eventually have juveniles, so I'm going to have a couple of meat feeders in here as well. Hopefully that will trigger Salmonella or E. coli also. Okay, so they've got the prey feeders. There's enough of them in there. Water is a thing they need, so let's do that. Shouldn't need too much. Oh no, these guys are tough to please. Loads of water. We'll have a little bit more there. And a little bit more there. That's plenty for now. A little bit more. They need the arid brush. These guys, like I say, look, they're just a nightmare, really. But you need them for the ratings. You can't do it without, really. They need pasture. There's loads of pasture over here, so they will get to that. They want cover, which is they've only just got, really. Let's get the pasture in there. Arid brush next. Arid up along this edge. Yeah, they will discover all of that. Let's just see. Fast forward that. As time goes on. Right, got that contract done. We're building up to the 100.
Those carnivores are highly developed predators.
Look at this.
The way we keep
One
them
medium
protected
amenity.
is to make sure we provide
providing
what they
drink.
seek in their natural habitat: food, shelter, companionship.
They're really not all
Corel says the graphics of this game is so surreal it makes us makes it feel like we're actually there. I know this game is very pretty.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Look, just while the game's on pause, look. You know what I mean, you can get right in. I'll do normal speed. Beautiful game. Make sure your dinos have an average comfort rating. This requires a status check. I mean, I'm going to send my team just to go do that manually. Come on, could get them. Insufficient fuel. Ugh, no wonder nothing's getting checked. That's pricey. Needs maintenance, needs maintenance. Everything needs maintenance. Okay. Everything needs maintenance, apparently. Right, maintenance posts then. Let's get a couple of these dotted about. One here. And here. I'm being really careful not to place too close to this edge. I don't want it to, like, flatten off them enclosures, which is what will happen. It's a bit glitchy like that. Okay, and then the ranger team, I need to go get these scanned. We've got a Sparesy there. Go and scan these. There we go. Yeah, the balloon moves really, really slow, but look at the track I've placed in there on the overview. It'll be in there a while. Yeah, just soaking up the T-Rexes. Needs a bit of pasture. They're yet to discover all that pasture in there. They'll get to it. Also, going to have to do a large nest for these T-Rexes. Okay, and see if we can actually set up a breeding program before that balloon shows up. It says can't breed for some reason. We'll see. That one can. This here. We're definitely going to want some juvenile T-Rexes before that balloon shows up. Okay. Oof. What's that? 6. Okay. Right, scratch that for a moment then. Let's train this guy up. He can do that single-handed. There we go. Boom. Large nest. Create plan. This and this. With a percentage chance of 11%. So probably about 10 times going to have to try this. But thankfully, making a lot of money. So, Dinosaur's average comfort is there. That's good.
A power outage?
Sabotage
Yet more
power loss
sabotage?
where
Must I add a liability clause to every contract I sign for you, or can we control this?
it's crazy.
No. We can control this, right?
Okay.
The client will
Now
know
this here is
everything.
going to kind of make me think
It's
these
just
T-Rexes are going to come
extension
flying
of
out.
trying to make the place vulnerable to more wild dinosaurs. Build up to their
Needs
big,
to do it
scary
manually.
threat from
No.
before.
All I'm going to do
At
for
least that's
this,
what the
you'll see,
ominous
it's a bit
email
cheeky.
recently said.
It
And
is
you're
very
just
cheeky
telling
actually.
us this?
I was getting
I'm just going to
around it,
basically
and,
do
I
a
have,
flatten up here.
But we can assign blame elsewhere later. For now, what do we do?
Restore the power grid. Then, setting up a new tour wouldn't hurt. They try to stop us, we create something incredible.
That's the only way out.
Pretty amazing from the ground,
Look,
sure,
and it's just,
but
nope.
it's spectacular from the air. Let's give our guests a whole new perspective on this park by setting up a balloon tour.
I could also put a backup generator down. That should power most things. Okay. Yeah, that would have solved the issue from the beginning, but I just wanted to show you how ludicrous the terrain tools are on this. Look at that. I'll flatten that off again afterwards. But for now, it is what it is. Okay, maintenance team needs to go and reset this. So let them do that. Ensure 10 dinosaurs are visible from a balloon tour. Only 5 at the minute. I might have to build another one. Then again, the balloon tour's offline, so ensure the T-Rex are visible to guests. The balloon tour will also see to that. Okay. I might have to just build another balloon tour. Just be done with it. Let's do a backup generator over here. Right up against that edge. We'll do 2 balloon tours. Just to satisfy the objective, really. Must join to existing track. Yeah, okay. Send that one round this way. This one's just to cover the enclosure in a general sort of way. I know we've got the park tour, so it wants to go over the T-Rexes again and back. That's all that one needs to do. Okay, and I can't remember which side it started out of. Is it this one? There we go. Yeah, it's a bit of a jumbled mess, this one, but we're getting there. It's the most complicated one to actually do a guide for, this one, so.
This so-called sanctuary already needs to expand.
Yeah, extinction people.
Again. Is this a sustainable solution? Or is this a stubborn delay to the inevitable?
Okay, so is this rebooted yet? Needs maintenance. My maintenance teams are really not doing well here. What are they doing? Inspect. System restarted. Okay, the power's back on. Thankfully. Ensure the T-Rex are visible to guests. Well, I've got balloons going in for them. So, that's all good. Carell says, I wonder what it'd feel like if those dinosaurs still existed today. They're huge when they reach adulthood. Yeah, I mean, when you're talking about the sauropods, especially like the Brachiosaurus. Got a Patasaurus here, look. These were actually huge. The size compared to a van. But there is ones that got even bigger than that. Yeah, Brachiosaurus, Argentinosaurus, Patagotitan. There was huge. Massive. Yeah, beyond. Right, now that that power thing is resolved, I'm going to flatten this terrain off again. So my ranger teams can actually get in there. Look. Oh, big brain. Just stopped them from escaping. Oh yeah, the balloons are very slow, but dinosaurs visible from a balloon tour, that is going to be satisfied really, really soon. Thankfully the T-Rexes killed only 2 dinosaurs as well, so dinosaur visibility is relatively low, but we're doing okay there. I'm going to drop a quick save. Out of all the stages, this is the most difficult one to kind of provide a definitive guide for, because you don't know where the dinosaurs are going to go. You have kind of limited control over where you can build and everything. So, right, these guys they're going to be annoyed, aren't they, all the time? So, ground leaf, ground fruit, water. Water, bit of wetland. Get these guys satisfied because they're going to head for my fences. And that's just going to bore me. Can't be doing with that. Are these guys happy? Ugh. Why are they not getting status checked? Have I not got a post there? I have. Okay, whatever. Let's go then. 10 dinosaurs visible from the balloon tour. That should increase steadily over time. Ensure the T-Rexes are visible. They will be visible once the balloon starts getting over that area, yeah? Let's retry this program before the balloons show up. 17% chance now. So hopefully. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this on slow speed. I'm going to take a couple of minutes, let the dog out, and I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Look, my Pepsi, I've got none left, look. No icy Pepsi left. Tiny bit. Not enough to sustain several more hours. Yeah, okay. I'm going to actually have to hit pause because there's so much going on there at the minute. If I miss anything, it's going to be a nightmare. So, yeah, give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back, okay? Real swift. Right, I'm back, and King Tazzy is still outside, by the way. So let's carry on. Triple speed. Lovely stuff. Thank you to those who stuck around. Tazzy has just come back in. Tazzy, you're killing me. I'm still going to be with you. I'm just closing the back door. It is a chilly old night. I'm coming back. I'm en route. I am en route. There we go. Tell me if you think this will be enough ice. Okay. Right, so we've got 10 dinosaurs visible. We're just waiting for the balloons to head over to the T-Rex enclosure, basically. So, triple speed. We're making money, so that's all good. I'm hoping this breeding program is a success. It kind of needs to be. Please be a success. Nope. Quick, retry. Before the balloons show up. Uh-oh. Balloon en route. That'll ruin things. Come on. Come on. Choose a contract. Oh, yes. Build a functioning tour ride. Construct a viewing platform. I don't need the money, but I will take that rating. So, let's pause that quick. Attractions. I thought it wasn't going to let me place a viewing gallery there. If I have to place it somewhere that isn't even a fence, I will. There we go. Operational. Oh, a viewing platform. Wow. Okay. Wrong one. Okay. Face it out into there. There we go. Oh no, the balloons are showing up. It's going to wreck the breeding program. Okay. Get another contract because we need to keep these flowing, don't we? Add an upgrade to a science centre. One medium amenity. It's back with us. Come on quick before that balloon shows up. It's going to wreck the breeding program. Come on. Quick. Success rate is low. Let's try it again. Yeah, it needs to be fully hidden from guests, you see. And that balloon is just going to ruin it. Oh, I don't care. I'm making so much money. It's, you know, need the meme. The money meme. Movement in nest. Where? Oh, there. Oh, look. Baby paras. Baby Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus. Nice. That increases appeal. Let's check the nest there. Compatibility. Success rate is really low on that. While we've got all this money coming in, I'm going to hire another welfare scientist, a big welfare person, because I need these breeding programs to speed up. So we're going to hire these people, train them up as well. Okay, train up. Big welfare potential. Okay, and that's barely even affected my profit. So nest claimed. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. T-Rex is visible. That should complete any second. There it is.
I think we need more land here. This place is becoming
Okay.
something amazing.
We've now unlocked the next part of this.
Pales in comparison to the dinosaurs' natural habitat. Of course, their natural habitat is often warmer too, but I don't think the client would
Missing
approve of us
father.
putting these
Well,
animals in sweaters.
I'm not surprised because
Din was contracted for one parcel
they got
of
killed
land.
off.
If we wanted to expand now, I expect we need our friends in the conservation and security sectors to vouch for us.
So they're not 100% comfortable,
Fine by
but that's
me.
okay. So we're going to have some
was
baby
skeptical,
T-Rexes in here
but these
very,
huge
very soon.
exhibits are still nicely secure.
Right, 1 medium food amenity. Let's get on that. You know the motto.
Is my specialty.
Place,
Let's
delete,
make it
repeat.
happen, huh?
Come on, place. There we go. And shopping, whatever. If I go on the guest views now, we should be kind of alright. Need 1 toilet there. It's going to be the guest crowding that's an issue. I'm going to widen these paths to large. Big replace brush. I've actually got the money to not really care about that now. Okay. And what was it that was needed there? It was a toilet, I believe. Let's get a toilet there. Will it fit? It will fit. Okay. Did I build a hotel? I did, yeah. Right, I'm going to need another one. And then revenue will just keep going up. Up and up and up. That's what we want. Lots of money. Lifelong partner bond. T-Rexes have formed a lifelong bond. Increase your reputation. Okay. What are we on there? 64 out of 80. Right. I've actually got that bug where I've completed a contract. Oh no, it's gone away. There is sometimes a bug where it just doesn't go away. Look at this. Maintain food coverage 95% for 60 seconds. Or I could just place 1 medium drinks amenity. We'll do that. We need to boost up the ratings. You see, if I went to Malta first, this wouldn't have been an issue. But it's the way it's played out, so that's good. With the conservation sector, let's just keep these objectives flowing. Okay, I don't actually need any of them. Construct a security camera. Wow, yeah, that's like the easiest thing I can possibly do. Operation, security cam. Anywhere. Place, delete, repeat. You know how this goes. Can I do another contract already? Yes. Security. Add an upgrade to a maintenance facility. Not even sure where it is. Where's my maintenance dudes? Where are they? Where's my maintenance dudes? Staff centre. Maintenance, there we go. Add an upgrade to this. Storm defence, additional team. There we go. Just literally on pause, just abusing contracts at the moment. Research that. Research lagoon hatchery upgrades at the science centre. I'll see. Lagoon hatchery upgrades. What's that going to be? There. Okay. Doable. Keep these objectives just rocking and rolling, because bearing in mind, to get the final stage, stage 10, actually need the 100 rep with every faction. So I'm going to normal speed this because these guys need separating up a little bit.
Great job earning that new patch of land. Now
Once again, there
it,
is
that means
a larger build area than what it says you can build in. So
nearby Biosin building for inspiration. The Hyperloop. Now that's
can't build there.
Moving our guests around
Okay.
with style. Huh?
Okay. Right, but it will let me build there. That's odd. Okay. And I'm going to flatten this off as well. So this is going to be my new buildable area. I'm going to flatten that off. And I remember on the last playthrough I did of this, I actually had a lot of problems with these Dilophosaurus interfering with the Dimetrodons. So I may even enclose these. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's use the free terrain tools. Just absolutely abuse the free stuff. Radius max. Flatten all of this off. Delete the fencing. Don't need that. There's nothing there yet, so you can just get away with doing that. Yeah, them Dilophosaurus just show up at the Dimetrodon bit, just causing problems all the time. It just gives you a real headache that you just don't want. So let's flatten all of this off. Give me the max amount of build area. You know how I like to roll. Still got loads of fencing. I saved a lot of fencing on that T-Rex enclosure, so. Okay, we are on normal, on pause at the minute, not normal speed, should I say, because, yeah, things happen here fairly quick, and I don't want them Dilophosaurus and Dimetrodon to all start fighting and kill each other, because these guys are like mad breeders, you know. And I'm going to need my number of animals to increase quite dramatically. So straight away, let's see if I can divide up what is here using terrain, essentially. Let's delete this. I know that's going to make them all uncomfortable, but it's fine. Also with guests, do I have the Hyperloop yet? Can I research that? Entertainment and reputation, I'm nearly there. Okay, so we need the entertainment people. Disease free. This one again, yeah. One medium amenity. Yeah, every time. What is it for shopping? Medium shopping. I've noticed the stream quality looks a little bit choppy. Let me know if it is, and I'll see if I can change some like settings in game. Was that not shopping? Oh, it's drink. Okay, my mistake. One medium shopping. There we go. We'll get that reputation up with the entertainment people real swift. Okay, just waiting for the objective to go away. I'm waiting. Come on. Do I need to be at like gameplay speed or what? Sometimes it takes them objectives like ages to go away. Oh, so I can build into this area. Okay. I'm not going to fully enclose them. I might actually use a bit of terrain to block them off. Ooh, that could work really well. Yeah. Sometimes I just amaze myself. Dimetrodons want blocking off. You see how much actual fencing I've got left? I've got loads. Loads. Let's get them blocked off. And that's looking good. Got pyros up in that corner. I'm going to build tour tracks through all of this, so let's get these guys happy before the status check wears off. We're not far off now, actually getting 5 stars, in all honesty. Not far off at all. So, right, we don't want slow speed, we want pause for this. So, wetland, gonna need a bit of that. The light cover as well, let's get a bit of that in there. They've actually got loads of cover in here, they just need to go and explore. Prey, we'll do 2 of them. And a meat feeder also, in case they have babies, which I'm sure they will, some juveniles at some point. Let's get these guys scanned up. Ground fibre, ground fruit, water. Okay, nice and easy to please. All of these guys are going to be breeding, all these species. So we've got ground fibre there. There's actually better ground fibre than that, it's this one. Yep. Loads of that in there now. Ground fruit is over here, so we can get that in there. Okay, there is cover elsewhere. Here, let's get a bit of cover in there for them along this edge. That's beautiful. These pyros, really easy to please. These are going to be real good breeders. Right, so they've only explored that tiny area at the moment. They've got plenty of pasture. They need deep water though. Okay, let's get rid of that normal water. Put in some deep water. They only need a little bit. And they're also going to want some live prey feeders. So let's stick 2, maybe. 1, 2. Something like that, maybe. Okay. Prey, they're happy with that. Pasture, cover area. They're yet to fully explore. I do need to create a little bit of feathering with the terrain at the edge of them fences as well. So these guys need arid cover, which have got lots of deep water. So let's make sure they're happy with that. Deep water. That should be more than what they need. Them brackies are in with them, but I think they might actually be okay with them. I don't actually know. Is that area there claimed? I might actually send them brackies out of there or over to here maybe. So let's get these tranked and put them on the other side of the fence to the Dimetrodons. Just a little bit of rejig. They've actually got loads of deep water now. Carnivore feeder 1, carnivore feeder 2. Let's get a load of gates on this stuff. So gates here, here, and here, here, all over it. Here, here, here. And shall we say here? Yeah. And then look how I've just divided that up straight away. Then use the little bit of terrain at the edge, look, just to feather that up so nothing can get round the fencing at the edges. Look at that. Yeah, seems legit. Don't need it there, but I'll just create a little bit there and a little bit here, and then a little bit where that connects onto there as well. I think that'll do it. Right, 100%. They will be 100% once they explore the area a little bit. These guys need cover. There's loads of stuff in there for them. They'll get round to that. I need to research the Hyperloop. So let's see if I can actually do that, if I've got the logistics for it. Guests, Hyperloop, 72 out of 75. Let's get a new objective then. Entertainment, build a tour ride. Take a photo worth 108G. That's $500,000 as a reward. Okay. Direct control. I think I've got some baby T-Rexes now, so. Just literally going to fly over there, snap a pic. Is that worth 100G? It is. I thought so. This nest here. Oh, nearly got some baby T-Rexes. Yeah, bear in mind this will take a while for this stuff to build. So just let it all build. Hopefully nothing crosses before then. And it will need to be powered. So let's just stick, for now, a backup generator. Terrain, 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 terrain. That should power the lot for at least a short while. Okay. These amenities are likely full. Yep. I'll tell you what. In the meantime then, we'll get the large amenities. Let's hire a big logistics guy, scientist. 4 out of 7 is likely. Yep, we'll have you. We'll have you. And we'll also train them guys up. Train. Yep. so I can get a bit of research going then. Guests, large amenities, get that nice and swift. We need a new quest objective, whatever. Tour ride, one medium amenity that provides food. Oh, okay, can do. Guests, medium amenity that provides food. Place, delete, repeat. I'm there with the entertainment division now, so I can research the Hyperloop. I'm a little bit short on logistics. Let's refresh this. Money is no object now at this point. Ooh, 3 out of 6. 6, 8, you. 3 out of 6, yeah, you'll do. Okay, right, where's me logistics people? There's one. You. And you. Okay, is it doable now? It's doable now. 1 million to research. Faster research, yeah, let's go. Making this look really easy. Disease free. It's another one, fairly straightforward. Here we go. Here come them. Here comes that baby T-Rex. Babby. I know you like watching the T-Rexes come out of the old nest there. Baby dinosaurs and stuff. Ah. Oh, and it's happy right out the nest as well. See what I mean about the meat feeder ahead of time? Okay. So these fences are still building. Oh, look at that. They've actually crossed over. No. No. No, no. No, no, no. Can't have that. You and you. Transport over there and there. I think the backup generators I've placed are just not enough to power all this fencing, so that should make it a thing now. Yep. Okay. This is going really well. Missing arid. Oh, I forgot to put arid down. Ugh. There you go. Big load of arid there. You just need to wander about a little bit. Don't want to delete all the cover. There you go. They're all happy now. And to get these guys breeding, we will also put a, I think it's a medium nest these guys need. Okay, and we'll start a program. Because I want to get these breeding up, so it's not that one I need. Is there any with better breeding chances? Ooh, 12% is so low. Okay, right, one breeding program started. Enclosures, it might be a small nest. No, it's a medium for the Dilophosaurs. They need to be isolated, so I'll wait for them stegos to be lifted out of there. Are these guys fully happy now? Missing pasture. Okay, it is a bit of it's a constant battle really with these. Missing pasture, but they still want cover, so that keeps them very happy. Next up then we'll get the medium nest up in here and start a breeding program over here as well. Male modifier 100%. We've only got one male there. What percentage chances? 8%, 8%, 11%. It's going to have to do. Get these guys breeding up. Okay, brachios are being shifted. Stegos being tranked very shortly. And need to make 2 Hyperloop stations. So one needs to be here, linking to over here, basically. And from there, we also need to be building either a park tour or balloon tours. But I'm going to do a park tour and a balloon tour over here. So probably best to start it over here, where it's going to start with power. Always good policy. This will make sure that the dinosaurs are very visible. I might have placed that in a little bit of a bad starting place, but it's workable. It is workable. Okay, Dimetrodons. Ugh, obstructed by nests. Obstructed by all sorts. Obstructed by feeders. Let's get this through the area. Up round to go see the pyros. This is going to wreck all of their, enclosure needs. It is what it is. But we need species visibility, and the balloons are rubbish for that. Rubbish for species visibility. Kind of annoying there. Up round to here. And then we can go along the safe bit here to get back. This bit here I can't actually build in, so it don't really matter if I put a tour track through it. If you see what I mean, look, can't build in all that bit anyway, so good. I'm actually researching. Right, we need guests, we need the Hyperloop stations going down. There. Lovely. One more. We'll start the path here, close to the actual tour ride, and then just connect the Hyperloop stations up for the mission objective. Okay, there's the missions complete. Now for 5-star, we are going to need to press on and breed more animals. That is coming very, very soon. So we'll hit continue on that. Increase total dinosaurs, increase visibility, and have a dinosaur appeal of 11,000. Okay, that sounds like a lot, but I can assure you it's not. Okay, so let's path this up. Large path. Obviously the guests are going to need all the logistics amenities buildings around there. We'll change the amount of tour thingies there, like I say, from 1 every 100 meters down to 1 every 50 meters, and we'll speed that up.
A higher park rating is a reflection on us all.
Okay.
And that includes you, of course.
These are all tranked now, hopefully.
A park rating you'd happily
There.
wear as a badge of honor on your chest. Because I might actually do that if it's good enough.
These stegos are actually enclosed. I might actually try and cancel the tranking of these. Yeah, while you're there, wake this guy up, please. Whoops. That's alright. That's alright. It's worked out okay. Right. Stegos are going to need a nest. Large nest, I think, for stegos. No, mediums. Medium nest for a stego. That's crazy. Right, we've already got some dinos in there which could potentially breed. So that 7% is so low, it's almost insultingly low. Right, so we've got a breeding program here, retry, set you on the task. Breeding program here, retry, set you on the task. Okay, and as soon as them stegos are lifted out, which they are now lifted out. Okay, we can create a plant. 2%. Yeah, it still counts as the stegos being in here for some reason. But that's okay. Now we've got this set up, we can do the operations building. Maintenance facility, much needed. For all that fencing is going to need a lot of maintenance. So let's get that there. Not allowed, not allowed. Why? Why is that not allowed though? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because of that cliff face there? That makes literally no sense. There. Oh my goodness, okay. Operation. maintenance facility. I'm going to have to rely on the ones from over there. It is what it is, unfortunately. Oh, got no fence in there. Is that covered? This is now covered. Right, so we're going to need a gate here for efficiency purposes. Just so they can get across to here nice and easily. And I've got a spare maintenance team because I had to put the upgrade on there for that mission objective, if you remember, the contract. So, flying along. That is now covered by maintenance. Not covered by a ranger team, but I'm kind of having problems placing anything in this area. That'll place, weirdly. That will place. Right. Okay, I'm going to need a ranger post in all of these. Scanning. Out there. Roughly here. Yep. And we'll have one that goes over that side. One that goes over that side. And the other guy can go there. And that one over there. And then we'll check on all our breeding programs, which are undoubtedly a failure. One. Retry. Luckily I've got loads of scientists to make this happen. Compatible animals. Species isolation. Why are these not counted as isolated? It makes no sense at all. Makes no sense. Okay. Right, let's retry the breeding program. This one should be successful. Total dinosaurs in pack.
From your recent performance, I think you
41 out of 60. Let's also implement breeding programs over here, wherever it is. These guys are not going to be happy here one bit. Let's fix these up quick. Tall nut. Loads in this corner. Water a little bit just here. And a little bit of wetland. There you go. They're happy now. Where is the nest? Where's the nest? Where's the nest? This and this. 3%. That's rough. What about these Cenos? They started way over there, but they've moved. Let's get some Cenoceratops breeding going on. Ah, did I place that then? Come on. There we go. Let's get a plan going. These should be prime for breeding, really. 38%. Keep checking on these nests. Oh, yes. It's being claimed now. Good. This one here. Still ongoing. Let's unpause. Nest claimed again by... What's that? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, we are... Oh yeah, Cenoceratops has claimed that. Medium nesting area. Can I actually push for another juvenile T-Rex? No. No. They've actually created a pair bond, them, anyway, so... That's fine. Keep checking on the nests. Eggs found. Nice. They are now breeding well. Species isolation is confusing me with that. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, is this claimed? It is claimed. Nice. So we're actually pushing ahead now. Number of animals, there's literally going to be loads in the park in a minute. Dinosaur visibility 69%. As time goes on, there will be tour vehicles going round there which will fulfill that. Total dinosaur appeal will also increase with that. It's basically now just a waiting game. Okay, money is a tad low. It could be worse. Breeding program complete, but not successful, I assume. Okay. It makes no sense why they're not isolated. I think I'm going to actually just try and, like, airlift these guys and place them back down to realise, no, we are actually isolated in here. Patrol target inaccessible. I doubt it. Stegosaurus breeding unsuccessful. Eggs found in medium nest. Oh, that's now claimed. This is claimed. This is claimed. And let's see if I can make these breed. Oh, they're already. Yeah, that's already claimed. These guys are breeding nicely now. Okay, these objectives should hopefully just self-fill now. We'll hope so. Let's have a look at the economy there. What is potentially improvable? Dinosaurs visible, species target, entertainment attractions. Okay, this is going great. Fantastic. Okay, eggs found. Lots of eggs. I'm going to hit a quick save here.
Staying prepared and vigilant.
Choose a contract, why not?
Tasks done as
Construct a viewing platform. Haha, you know I like that one. Let's get these guys lifted and placed back down. Because if you just wake them back up, they'll register the territory as the same as before, whereas I kind of want them to be placed back down and it'll kind of class it as new territory for them. That is blocked off. Place a viewing platform. Okie dokie. Attractions. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, can I? I can. I'm not bothered at all about pleasing guests in this one either. See, as it's come up there, overcrowding. I'm not bothered. Completely unbothered. Okay, these guys are getting lifted. Airlifted there. Movement in nest. We're about to see a lot of dinosaurs hatch here. Baby pyros. I think these guys need a meat feeder, which I already placed in the enclosure. Looks a bit soggy, that Pyroraptor, not gonna lie. Movement in nest. Next. Cenoceratops. Here they come. Just chaining nests. This will drive the appeal. And also create the amount of dinosaurs in park as well. Dual benefit. Okay, there's the dinosaur appeal. Number of dinosaurs, 51 out of 60. Okay. Nest preferences, Dilophosaurus. Compatible. Why are they not isolated? What? Huh? I think it seems to be classing something here. I don't know. I'm just going to have to let this rock and roll a little bit. We've got 4 coming there. 51 out of 60 for that. Nests have to kind of like cool off. Cool down. We've got more in there. Okay. Right, let's just not isolated. Larger territory required. I don't think so. Let's retry on this. If we can get these stegos breeding, we've basically got this done, haven't we? So, got one Dimetrodon here just kicking off. Fine. Whatever. Movement in nest, here we go. More paras. More paras. Yeah, I will be honest, the stream does look a bit ropey tonight. I'm just going to go into my settings a bit and just down a couple of graphics settings. See if that helps. Frame generation, yeah, not bothered. Ray tracing, high. I mean, I had it on ultra. Filtering, geometry, kind of high, that'll do. Water, everything on high. I had it all maximum before, so we'll see. Resume. See if that improves the stream quality. I think it's made the game look a little bit better, not gonna lie. Weird. Let's speed up a bit. I think for me the stream is actually just really far behind. I don't know what it is. It is really far behind my stream preview there. Let me take a look at that. There we go. Okay, just checking my stream settings because there's something clearly not right here. Drop frames. Oh, there's drop frames everywhere. Apologies, I didn't realise it was this bad. Okay. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We'll hit pause on this real quick. I suspect it's something to do with the game resolution that I'm running. The game just crashed. Wow. Wow. Okay, right, I'll have to reload. Hopefully the autosave was forgiving for that one. Hopefully. Yeah. The game just crashed on me. There's not really much I can do about that, unfortunately. I'm just checking to see if that's improved the stream quality on the preview. Oh, hopefully. Just make sure it's not. Yeah. Right, I'm reloading. Yeah. That looks to be a good point for me to take my usual 2-minute break every kind of hour or so. It's good. I need a wee, let the dog out, all that good stuff. Yeah, what I was doing to try and improve the stream quality there was kind of just making the game res a bit smaller. That's the only thing I can think that I've changed about this. So, kind of resize that a little bit. If I can push that. Just trying to get this right, you know. Almost. Yeah, hopefully that's okay. We're going to have to see. Slight technical difficulties. It's because the game crashed. What can I do? I'm just making sure the stream's like better, you know. It's actually really, really choppy. And I apologise for that because it's not usually like that. Okay, I'm just going to take 2 minutes. I'll be back real soon, okay? Real swift. Hello there, I am back. Apologies for the technical difficulties before. Yeah, basically the game crashed. So I thought, now's a good time to take a break. So we're going to load up, hopefully 2120. Ooh, yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see where that save landed us. Shouldn't take too much to recover from that, hopefully. But the stream is like really choppy tonight, so I'm going to have to apologise for that. Yeah, a little bit odd. So if the chat's a little bit laggy tonight, that's why it is. My apologies. Okay, let's have a look where that landed us. Okay. There, and drop these back in. Yeah, we're not too far off. Not too far off from where we was. The brackies I just made happy. Yep. A load of dinosaurs were just about to hatch. No, don't discard eggs. What is that? They're about to land in. Keep the breeding programs going. We're just picked up right from where we was. Okay, movement in nest. We saw these before, so I'm not going to bother with that. We're going to fast forward. I'm going to save a bit more often as well, as you may expect. Number of animals. That's the only thing really holding us back now. Look, dinosaur visibility. That's going to increase. It's actually ruined us a little bit because when you reload a save, it kind of resets all your tour vehicles. I'm just not too happy with my stream setup at the minute. Right, check the health of it, change it. Lower your bit rate. Okay, right, let's have a quick look. Yep, output. I'm just making sure here that this is set up right, you know what I mean, because I'm going to lower the bit rate a little bit of the stream. I can't be happy with this. Okay, see if that improves anything. Right. 3 environmental issues. Unsure why. Okay, are these now isolated? They are not, but I'm going to keep trying to breed them anyway. Because we need the species. That's all we need. As the tour vehicles set off out, we will actually start getting the appeal come back up, and visible dinosaurs as well. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame about the stream settings tonight. I've changed nothing leading up to tonight, so I don't know why it's doing this. Okay. Are we triple speeding it? How many dinosaurs do we have? 54. We have a nest over here, which is recovering. That is also recovering. More movement in nest, that's good. Let's retry this breeding program. We're so close to having this done that I'm literally just grinding this now to try and get them dinosaurs out. This guy, why is he not happy? Juvenile comfort. I bet it's a meat feeder that they need. You watch. It is. I was right. Okay, that should please all of them now. Okay, maintenance team repairing the fence. All of them are happy. Dinosaur visibility 92%. Very, very close. Very, very close. I just want to be out of here now. I just want to get out of here because this is a baddie, this one. Okay. Keeping them breeding programs flying. Let's rest a scientist. Got a breeding program, people. Vehicle under threat. No issues with that at all. Increase dinosaurs. Increase appeal. The appeal will increase as the dinosaurs get discovered again. When you save and reload on this one, it's an absolute nightmare. Okie dokie. Let me just check the chat there. Okay, yeah, thank you, Carell. Much appreciated. There is a bit of a lag on the stream tonight. My apologies. My apologies indeed. Dinosaur visibility. We've got a profit there. Nice. The nest has been claimed. We're very close to completion on this. I just want to be getting out of here now. I was expecting this one to take about an hour and a half. We are well into 2 hours on this stage. And I've been set back by a nasty crash as well. Got to wait for the balloons to go over there, the tour vehicles to make the way around. Yeah, very shortly we will have the species requirement. Okay, so all I can do is triple speed it now until I get 5 stars. That's all I can do. Okay, all these guys are happy. All of them are happy. Yep, guests are overcrowded. I'm really not bothered. Yep, thank you, Carell. I'm sorry if the stream's a bit choppy tonight. I've just had to down the bitrate. I've changed no settings from how it's been the last few times I've been streaming. I really don't know what's going on. So total dinosaurs now. We're just waiting for nests. That is all. That one there. Is that claimed? 28% chance, and I've done that maybe 7 or 8 times now and still not got any stegos breeding. I've been very unfortunate there. Breeding program complete. Carell says, how far are you in the story? About 60%. That's a good estimate, I think. After tonight, I'm hoping to be about 80%. Okay, what's this? Dinosaur visibility. You know why they're stuck? Look, there's a bad tour vehicle there. Come on, make your way round. Movement in nest. More pyros. Stream quality seems to have improved slightly. Slightly only. Environmental issues. They need another meat feeder. Okay. They also need more pasture. Okay. Obstructed. I'm struggling to see why. Oh, that's not actually in their area. Okay, now they're happy. Let's get another meat feeder in there. The last thing I want at this point is pyros going on the rampage. Dinosaur visibility. It's because these tour vehicles got stuck. Balloons are now on site. These are heading round. Come on. Triple speed. Gonna drop a save just in case it crashes again. Oh, I mean, in all the time I've played, I've made like 150 hours at this point. I've had like 2 or 3 crashes. It's typical that a crash would happen on stream. Right, we just need to get these to work the way through, and then we've got 5 stars. As soon as that happens, we're getting out of here, because things can go wrong on this park real quick. Yeah, okay. And now I've got too many breeders, so... Right, come on now. Very close to completion, any second. Dinosaur visibility, 89%. 84%. That makes no sense, but we'll roll with it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to try and speed this up another slight bit. I'm going to place one of these viewers over here. It's going to need power in as well. Yeah, round the back, round the back. Okay, and a little bit of power. Back up Jenny. There we go. Carell says you should be able to finish it up within the 6-hour time frame that you mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I hope so. Yeah, this one's took way too long. It's plagued with issues. Yes, the crash definitely didn't help. Nest claimed again. Oof. That could be a bad thing. It could be a good thing. Right, now they are actually there. Oh, I thought I had it there. I'll take the publicity rating hit. Money's no object now. I'm kind of unsure why I've not got 95% visibility. Let's have a quick look for some blind spots. Visibility there. T-Rexes are kind of in a blind spot, whatever. It's all looking really good. I don't know why I'm only at 92%. 87%. It's all over the place. Just waiting. At some point it'll hit 95%. I'm not sure why it's going down. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Obstructed. Nope. Obstructed by path. Where is the path? This is perplexing. Ugh. Okay. One more balloon tour. Let's just get this going all round here, because it seems like these tour rides are not playing ball. This one is awkward, and in all honesty, it's the most awkward of them all, so I'll be glad that this one is out the way first. Just going to do a few balloon tours, just going around everything, basically. Because I'm kind of done with this now. I'm kind of done with it. Okay, right, that should help. Let's get another... oh, yeah. Let's get another thingy, viewing tower, looking onto them Dimetrodons. Kind of... about there, I believe. Let's get all these visible now. That's the only thing holding me back. It's a nightmare. Emergency generators. I really don't care. Okay, dinosaur visibility. Still 87% is just a wild stat, really. Movement in nest. Uh-oh. Corel says there's been some lagging in the past few minutes. Don't know if it's coming from my end or yours. No, it's definitely from this side. My apologies. I don't know what's gone wrong with it. Yeah, it's the same settings as always. It's been great the last few streams. I honestly don't know what's up. Medical scan required. Oh, nice. Infected food source. Oh, okay. This could be Salmonella, E. coli or hookworms, which is a good thing, weirdly enough, because I need them three to do the research. They can be very difficult to unlock. So hopefully it's one of the ones I don't have yet. Okay. Right, and set. Good luck to the medical team getting through all of this. Let me just check which one it is that I need on this. What have I already got? I've already got hookworms, so hopefully it's Salmonella or E. coli. Hopefully it's one of them. Visibility is perplexing me at the minute because... Oh, it's 91%. Come on. 92. Come on. Come on. 94. It's that last little bit. It's that last little... Oh. It was that crash when you reload. All your tour vehicles reset to back at base. That's what I'm blaming. 94. There we go.
Incredible. Dinosaurs
There we go.
Not a sign
Right.
of genetic interference. To see such an
Got 5
accurate
stars on
display
this
of the
now.
ancient
Good.
world and ours
What is it that this
existing.
has?
Wow.
Gotta say, I had a
Why
lot
is my
of
medical
doubts about
team
this
there?
one.
Like
I've
that.
been disappointed before.
Scan this.
Well, more accurately, I've been a disappointment to a lot of people.
No.
Even to a couple of pets. This is something different.
It's done anyway.
Thank you, Cabot.
I'm gonna
This really is a
pause
great
while
leap
the
forward
dialogue
for the
plays out
conservation
because
sector. It truly lives
yeah.
up to the name Sanctuary. And
Yeah.
I can only hope that it's a vision for many areas like this to come. Fantastic work.
there we go. And then 5-star park. There it is. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Fires in Sanctuary is done. Angel Lee Williamson requested that I do this one first. Thank you. And also, that was hell on earth. Yeah. Probably the worst stage out of them all. Super unpredictable. We're now off to San Albertus. Let's go. We're out of there. Italy, done. Slightly over par, but it's done. Yeah, the stream is actually on my preview I've got here. It's a couple of minutes behind. So if you do put a comment in the chat, it may take a bit of time for me to see it.
In the paleo-curation world, Malta is best known for its scenic views, rich history, and its highly illegal underground dinosaur marketplace. They've sunk their fangs into a well-intentioned, if naive, dinosaur enthusiast, and you're expected to pry open the beast's jaws and release its prey. Have fun with that, and, well, look out for the teeth. Metaphorically, of course. Well, maybe literally too. Only time will tell.
Malta, Malta, Malta.
Okie
The heart
dokie.
of the global dinosaur market. Once upon
Just
a time,
tweaking my stream settings again.
Oh yeah, the night market here was one impressive operation.
The owner of this island was originally an exotic animal keeper. They got into quite a bit of debt pursuing a new obsession with dinosaurs, and now we are here to help them, using only legal means, I should add. And yes, I'm looking at you, Mr. Finch.
Oh, don't you worry. I would never do anything illegal or the slightest bit morally questionable. Especially not while someone's looking, right?
Right, hopefully we'll see, but we'll see if that makes the stream any better. I've changed some of the settings on there. Okay, hopefully we'll see. Apologies for any technical difficulties tonight. Kind of irritating. Okie dokie. Right. So we're on San Albertus now. This stage is very much lagoon focused, orientated. Yep. So that's good. Total scientist skill, that's easy. Profit per minute, easy. Number of guests, that'll come in time because you have to hatch a mosasaur and get it to breed. That's huge appeal anyway. Number of marine animals, 30. We're going to be doing Dunkleosteus on that to basically juice that up.
Escaping the client's debt will need
Increase
cash
total
in the
species.
bank.
Right,
More
okay.
dinosaurs will help
Straight
with that.
off, we've got some plesiosaurs there.
More dinosaurs
Ichthyos.
will be crucial to freeing our
Got
client
no
from the
profit.
night market's hold.
So let's
Really?
kind of
You were hired here too?
tweak this
Isn't
park.
Excessive having us both work on the
We're going to
same
need
deck?
a power station
Yes, well,
right from the beginning.
No solution seems excessive to the person in crisis. But don't worry, many hands make light work after
Terrain constraints, no. I'll do the age-old trick of just spamming until, you know, it works. Right, we're going to need restrooms. There's no guests in the park yet, so... yeah. Let's get these checked up because there's currently no ranger teams or anything assigned to these. I remember this one being quite a long stage, but I'm going to try and do this relatively swift. We'll see. Get the ranger team on that. We'll also get a substation on these and powered up. Do I have a maintenance facility? No, I don't. So we'll get that on the go now as well. Maintenance bit. Operation. We need a few maintenance posts. Cover this. These. Well, it will place there. Okay. Fair enough. Cover this. That'll do for now. Okay, maintenance teams. Going to be on overdrive tonight. Remember to ask any questions regarding gameplay or anything like that. Happy to answer any questions. Right, that's the bare minimum to get the park started off. We are losing money slightly, but that's fine. Kind of unavoidable. These guys are happy, these guys are happy. What's up with them? They need water, even though... Is that water? I don't know. They've already got water in there. They're stupid. They're done. Okay, that's all done. Increase total dinosaur species. Right, so we're going to want an expedition centre because we're going to absolutely abuse marine species on this one. Oh, I've already got an expedition centre. What scientists do I have? None. Very well. Gonna need some logistics. Ugh, terrible batch of opening scientists there. 3 out of 5, you'll do. Expedition map. We'll leave that for a moment. Also going to need some genetics and welfare people. This guy here will do. Genetics guy. Okay, because I'm going to build lagoons. It's a very expensive opening strat. Let's get the profit per minute into workable kind of levels. Do I actually have an arrival point here? Because like just don't know. Close park. Why is there nobody coming? Oh, I don't have any viewing galleries. Okay. Okay. That's alarming. Right, that should cover most of that up there. If it tells you it's not possible, don't believe it. Just keep pressing the button till it works. Attractions, gonna need some lagoon, viewing galleries. Ooh, that covers that corner perfectly. And that covers that perfectly as well. Oh, that's why I've got no guests. There's no dinosaurs. That should fix it. That on its own should bring in some profit. We'll see. That was quite pricey. Also, we're going to need restrooms, all that jazz. Restrooms here. That actually covers most of it, you know, surprisingly. Emergency shelter there. It's good. Get a hotel down around here. Then we'll also have the guest amenities as well. Large. We'll do larges around here. Projected guest 50. We'll do mediums down there then. Mediums. That was for shopping, food, and drinks. Ah. Okay, let's get these configured up. That one, and that one. Beautiful. Next up, that, I guess. Nope. That one to begin. Burgers and fries. It pleases the normies. Burgers and fries. Okay. And once again, let's go. That's actually not bad as a starter. That's... oh yeah, there we go. That'll do. Let's see. That should put us in the money. From -4 grand, definitely above that. I just need to see that we're not losing money, and then I'll be happy. There we go, we're in the money. We do have an expedition centre, so make sure, as always, to put improved yield on that. Expedition map, what we're looking for. We're going to want lagoon stuff, lagoon creatures, of which I think I've already done the Mosa to 100%. The Dunkleosteus, possibly the Megalodon, all are 100% already. I can put Strufes in there later. I might actually just abuse the species requirement right now. What's that, 250 grand? It's pricey. Is there a contract I can do? Expedition would be nice. Build a functioning park, or that's a gift. We all know how this one goes. Build a functioning park tour. Get 350 grand for this. Easy money. Next. Increase appeal. No. One medium amenity. Let's go. Provide shopping. Needed to boost my money. One medium shopping. Ugh. Place, delete, repeat for the 100th time. Getting them faction reputations up as well, if you've noticed. It's all good. Basically, I did that because I need to build a hatchery. Get a couple of extra species in. There. Terrain constraints. Don't tell me that because it's a lie. Okay, right, let's get some cheapy species in then. Cheapies, some little herbivores. Should we go for? Psittacos, yeah, they're easy to please. Dryos as well. Struthies. Are these humbled up? They're not. Well, there will be. Struthies. Also, we can have some Hamalocephales. They're humbled up as well. And what is it in that enclosure, actually? Was it Hamalos? Listros. Okay. I can afford more scientists. I'm going to get more scientists. I need a big welfare scientist. Good, you'll do. More genetics as well is not a bad thing. Okay, money could be an issue though, so we are in profit. I'm just doing this in like a real swift sort of way, you know. I've got Struthies. We also want. Suppose we could do galleys. They're humbled up. They all get along. And then can I incubate these in the meantime? Skittish is fine. I forgot to put the thingy on there. Advanced equipment. I'm only going to be using this hatchery for the batch of these and them, and then we're going to be doing lagoon stuff for the rest of this basically. We'll get rid of the skittish one. Okay. And then they're all going to be airlifted into here. They should be very happy with that. Dinosaur ready to release. Okay, Struthies, here we go. The Listros are indifferent to him, so not a bad thing. Did it just say I'm actually losing money? Nope. Okay. Good. I'm not too bothered about guest comfort at the minute. Not too fussed. 100% toilets, shelters, amenities, yeah. Transport's low. Guess crowding. I'll tell you what, I will increase the size of them paths to larges. Right for 50. Oh no, that'll actually drain the bank balance. There we go. Let's have a look. Has that alleviated the crowding to some degree? But that means they'll make more money over here, so profit should shoot up again. Not a bad thing. Lagoon hatchery upgrades. Dinosaur visibility is optimum. So visibility, number of marines. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm getting in the profit, getting the first objective down first before doing anything else. Contracts available. Well, why not? Construct an operational river cruise. Dinosaur eating. Nope. Improved transport rating. That's actually going to be quite good. Nearly 500,000. Plus I need to do that anyway. So that actually makes me happy that that's come up. I could use the hyperloops, but I'm going to do monorails. Don't tell me that's not possible, because I know. There we go. Naughty, naughty game. Tries to tell you that things aren't possible, and it's like, but they are. Just press the button enough, and they are. Okay, so this can weave round, get this pathed, and this pathed. That's already connected. Good. And then we can also release these now into here. 5 there maybe. Increase total dinosaurs to 25. Okay. Right, slow it down a bit. We've got these dinosaur people. The extinction people.
To illegal means to possess living creatures. Is that the basis for the world you're working towards? Really?
Is it just me, or is the sandstorm that wasn't meant to be a problem feeling pretty problematic?
I don't understand what happened. The weather must have turned.
And it looks like Extinction Now have chosen the perfect time to tamper with our gates.
It's fine. My role is crisis management, so let's manage this crisis.
You were managing crises at Jurassic World, too. And look how that turned out.
Cabot, show some respect.
No, it's all right. Though I certainly
What is
remember
going
when
on?
Mr. Finch and I lost contact for all those
Do the
years.
dinosaur
Let's
extinction
fix this and get
people
the park
actually
back on
control
track.
the weather on this? That's crazy. Did that objective and it's like, oh no. They've summoned in a storm. Right, okay. Am I to believe... Am I to believe that these Extinction Now people have the ability to influence storms? It's a bit of a stretch. Right. Go on, go find out what's up with them. Dinosaur extinction people. Bring forth the storm. These guys are going to want ground leaf. And a bit of cover as well. Okay. Struggling to even see where the enclosure is. Cover. Let's put a little dot of that there. They're humbled up, so it won't take much to please. Okay, are the Listros still happy? They are. Good. Agitated storm. Increase total dinosaurs to 25. Coming soon. Yep. Just trying to build up enough money to basically put a lagoon together. Ticket sales. Shouldn't be too far off that. But I'll do the huge. What is that? Medium drink. Amenities, medium drink. Place, delete, repeat. Doink. Easy money. Yeah. There is going to be my ideal spot for my first lagoon. Down there. You'll see. That is a horribly thinged enclosure there. But I've already got loads of species going in, so... There we go. Is my med team actually going to go see about these things, or can't reach? Well, what about if I put a gate here? Like, don't make any sense. Go. Oh, Tazzy thought I meant him then. Right, I'm going to have to hit pause on the game because I need a wee. Tazzy needs a wee. King Taz, is in the house. Yeah. Good boy. So I'm just going to take 2 minutes. Okay, nearly stuck my fingers up at you there. Be 2 minutes and I'll be back real swift. Okay, stick around. Right then, I am back in good time, and all that time I was away, the stream preview is still showing that that's before I even went away. So yeah, if your comments are taking a while to get through, yeah, please just bear with it. I have no idea what the issue is with the stream tonight. Tempted just to open Task Manager really quick, just to see if there's any bottlenecks on the connection or something. I don't know, but I'm just confused. Okay, close that, and Task Manager. Let's see if there's anything clogging up the system. There's nothing I can actually see. Network. Yeah, I'm using a fraction of my internet connection. Only half of my GPU, half of CPU, and less than a third of my RAM. So I have no idea why the stream is like that. I don't know. I don't know. All I can do is just kind of plow on at this point. Okay, I've been and got some more ice anyway. Hopefully this is nice and viewable on the replay. So let's plow on. Okay, so we're carrying on with this. Total dinosaurs. Making sure all these guys are happy. The gates are fixed. Ugh, this guy's got an undiagnosed ailment. Okay, it's fine. It's no issue. Undiagnosed ailment as well. What is it? It's going to be something really silly. Okay, we're making money. Always good. Disease contracted, but what is it? Silicosis. Okay. Do I need research for that? Nope. It will just heal over time. Okay, good. Good. Right then, let's get some lagoonage on the go. How much are these a piece? 150k. Whoa. Whoa. Pricey. I'm looking for the outlines so I know that this will actually place properly. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was snug. There. Bearing in mind I'm going to need some guest buildings around this, so that should be good. I don't know if some like Dunkleosteus or something like that. Do I need species variety on this? No, just marines. Okay. This is going to be a huge draw. How much is that? $500,000. Ooh, pricey. Okay. Place that there. Let's get a thingy on that. What? Of course, I don't want to be using emergency. I always call them emergency generators, but the backup generators. Yeah. Also, tell you what we'll do. We'll get another monorail station about here. Can't place. Don't give me that game. I know that you can. Tries to like mug me off. I'm not having that. Ugh. Okay. And path this up. This is going to be a huge draw. This one. Okay. Get another ranger team on there. I know they're a bit split on this one, but it's fine. I assure you it's fine. Attractions, we're going to want that lovely lagoon viewing gallery there, which is also quite pricey. Lagoon viewing. Let's have a look. That only covers part of it. Ooh, 200k. They are pricey. There. That'll cover most of it. And I'm going to put advanced equipment on this as well. Advanced equipment. Now let's have a quick look. Yeah, we've got the Dunkleosteus there. Humility maxed. Yeah, Moser 73%. It'll be enough for the objective, so that's good. Faster synthesis. Wow, out the wazoo. Okay. It's going to cost quite a lot of money to incubate them. Now let's also check the park issues because there's quite a lot. This room accommodation. It's going to be path capacity that's the issue on this. Guest comfort, dinosaur welfare. Okay, it is what it is. Silicosis, that cures itself over time. Okay. It is what it is. Right, how much is it going to cost to incubate all of these? Short-lived. Oof, that's rough. Yeah. 788. Let's get some contracts on the go. Expedition time. Construct a security camera. Oh, I'll do the expedition because there's plenty of cheap expeditions out there. 221. Oof. It's got to be cheaper than that. 100. Is that a Cintao? Whatever. Let's do it. I don't have the means to actually extract fossils at the minute. The park is making money, but I keep pausing, you see. Carell says, where's everyone that used to come here years ago? I stopped streaming for a long time, didn't I? People would have just, don't know, maybe forgot I existed or something. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of the viewers I used to get were like from Red Dead and that as well, so I could understand why this game wouldn't appeal, and that's fine. Absolutely fine. In the meantime, just to get that dinosaur number up, we'll do a little incubation of galleys maybe. I need 4, so let's do advanced equipment on this. Okay. I might just wait for me Dunkleosteus, to be honest. It's going to be best policy. Fast forward. Complete an expedition. Yeah, it's all good. This park eventually ends up being one of the most profitable, believe it or not. Look at all this build area. Yeah. This area here will be where the Mosasaur Lagoon goes. Okay. Complete an expedition. We're on triple speed. We are making money. Bit by bit. As soon as I've got the money to incubate them, it's happening. Very close. There we go. I'll do. Cheaper, faster. Yeah, that's only for synthesis though, not incubation. Then in here, we're also going to want the marine nest. But I'm going to wait for the dunks to actually hatch first, because then it'll tell me what they actually need. And I can build up some money in that time. New contract, provide for guests. This one again, me likey. Medium drink amenity. Okay. Let me place. Ugh. Carell says there's less and less lagging. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. The stream is like way behind though. It's kind of alarming. Maintenance team dispatched. Good. Why? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to need another maintenance post as well to cover all these lagoons. That's actually worked out okay. I've got an idle one. You cover that. Hopefully that's covered. Management views. It is covered. Yeah, that isn't though. Fine. Cover that. All is well so far. As soon as these Dunkleosteus hatch, we're going to be in the money, because look at the stage appeal modifiers on this. Dunkleosteus gets a huge boost. Chronosaurus does as well. Mosasaur gets a boost. No, it doesn't. But you do need a Mosasaur later in the stage. But these dunks are going to be what we're breeding heavy on this. Just triple speeding while that does. I may even do a second batch when they're done. They're humble, so they won't need a lot. Just waiting. Kind of slow beginnings on this one a little bit, but it's fine. Release these. Big old armoured fish. Look. Right, what they're going to need. We need some fish. Stick a fish feeder there. That'll do. Now let's see if we can get a nest in there that they'll be happy with. They will be happy with that. Okay. Let's create a plan. Ugh, only 1%. 0%. Why is that? Because they're fresh out the thing? I don't know. It's because they haven't found the food yet, I don't think. Yeah, they have. Okay, let's check the lagoon sections. Can I put another piece on there? Nope. That's fine. They've got a nest in there. Has the chances improved for these yet? 1%. Yeah, it'll increase over time. I'm not willing to waste all my money trying to please them at the minute. I may just actually incubate some more, but be a bit of a waste of time, I guess. One more galley had satisfied the mission objective, so I think I'm just going to do that. One more. There we go. It'll do. Cheap and cheerful. What's the mission objective? Right, look at that, look. Expedition time. Easy peasy. I get 200G for completing the expedition, and that cost 80. So I've basically got a free expedition and made money. Also, I need a science centre, otherwise I won't be able to extract the fossils, and there'll just be a giant backlog. Will it place? The age-old question. It will. There we go. I can actually start clearing the fossil backlog as well. Look at this. Okay, now they're incubated. I only want one. So, that's it. I only want one. Just to satisfy the mission objective. That's it. Yeah, the stream seems to have smoothened out a little bit. Only a little, but it's an improvement. It's still not fully caught up yet, so if it seems like it's taken a while for me to respond, it's not because I'm not reading the chat, it's just taken a while to come through on the stream, that's all. What's that, 5%? 3%? Oof. 7%? Don't really want to waste my money trying to do that. Okay, right, we've done that objective. Look at this, we've got 3 million and basically not even set the park up yet. Complete, construct one science centre. I've already made one. Park appeal. Scientist training to level 2. Okay. Right, release this to complete the mission.
I've just heard that a collector from the night market is coming round for a debt payment soon. We need to get the funds ready to pay them off.
Now that sounds like a
Accumulate an extra 750G.
Debt collectors and me don't get along.
I'm basically just going to wait for that to happen. At that point, this part of the map opens.
Jurassic World earlier.
Wouldn't be the first time I spoke out of hand in panic.
Let me check the stream preview there where we're actually up to.
Apology fruit basket guy later. In the meantime, we're
yeah, it's several minutes behind. Can I? Okay. I've brought the stream forward slightly.
I've been looking into that threat we received from Extinction Now. They warned that they're turning to drastic measures, and well, I believe them. Since that message, I've heard more and more reports of dangerous chemicals.
Look at this. I've literally just got that on the side there. Oh, there we go. The stream has actually caught up. Oh, thank goodness for that.
There's been a lot of chatter about a solution to the dinosaur problem on websites.
Yeah, if you refresh the stream, it's actually caught up. So, increase scientist training to level 2. Where's any level 1s?
And speaking of business, we can't just stop. I say we keep up the climb.
I ain't got a bloody staff centre. Increase total marine species. Okay, so expedition map. I don't want to do a mosasaur until I've got it maxed out. Research, dig sites. Actually got them all there. It wouldn't hurt to actually try and get the Chronosaur, if I can get one. There. Need some more logistics, so let's get the staff centre. And place that somewhere. It looks like it'll fit there. It will. Dodgy pathing. Let's get a scientist trained up. Gonna boost some logistics up. This guy. There you go. That satisfies the objective. Yeah, clear some of these fossils out. You. And... some money. I also want to hire another scientist, a big logistics person for this objective. Faster expeditions would be nice. Nope, will have to be you. And also train up, because she's going to be the expeditions captain. Okay, so we'll get Chronos. Faster, generalist. Go on, off you pop. I'm going to want Chronosaurs next. Or Mosasaur. I think the mission objective requires Mosasaur, and it might mess things up if I do a Mosasaur first. So I'm going to do Chronosaurs next. And they are huge appeal. Look at the appeal on them. Okay, total scientist skill, number of guests, number of marine animals. I might just skip the chrono. I've got the fossils coming in anyway, so it's good. Science centre, we want extraction capacity, because we are now going to have fossils coming in real quick. What will increase my park rating, not my park rating, but my guest rating, will be to actually get some support buildings over here. What's this? Shelter. Another hotel, most likely will be needed at this point. It's a game of press the button till it places. My power station, how's that doing? 41 out of 60, that's absolutely grand. I will actually try and get this lot powered by my power stations though. There we go. Corel says just like a delay. Yeah, just refresh the stream please, Corel. Just refresh it. It should be much better now. Should be much better. Okay, what's that used now? 60 out of 60, so we're going to need another power station, which will hopefully wedge. It will wedge. Good. I'm not doing path width yet. Not doing that yet. Even though it's kind of hinting that I should. Not too fussed about that right now. Appeal, number of marines. I do know that on this stage it wants me to hatch a baby, not hatch, but breed a baby mosasaur. I'm certain I remember that as an objective. We'll see. I've just blown a load of money there. While we've got stuff doing. What's this? Choose a contract. Disease free, yeah, +2, +2. Go on then. Get rid of that and do that. That's better. And then I'm going to go on the lookout for a mosasaur expedition. Because I think I'm just going to do a mosasaur next. I don't know. Oh, chrono. Look at the chrono. I might have to just do that. I'll do that. Got a bit of a scatterbrain thing going on. It's been like 3 hours now I've been streaming. With potentially 2 or 3 more left to go. We're on for the long haul tonight. We're in it to win it. Okay, right. Is this worth me trying to do a breeding program yet? 8%? What's that? 19%? Let's go. Bearing in mind I'm on a very small screen that I'm playing the game on. A very small window, shall I say. The screen's large. There we go. Is that enough to do the chrono in one expedition as well? I think I've done the chrono in one expedition. Not quite. Oh, it's $1 million for that. I didn't realise how pricey that was. Okay. I'm trying to think where the other mosasaur expedition is. I'm sure it's like some weird spot. Mosasaur there. 1.5 milli. I'm going to have to do it. Okay. So it's going to be chronos and mosas coming soon. Maybe not chronos. But look how chill I am playing this. Literally triple speed in it now. Just found the rhythm. You know? Just waking up to get a chrono or a mosasaur next. Do you know? Money is being raked in. Yeah, it's all good. I could probably get away with placing some more amenities along here. I bet path capacity, yeah, I'm going to improve the path capacities now. It's about that time. Let's just do larges. Large on the brush straight away. Which is pricey, but it'll be worth it. Something like that. Okay, fossil extractions. Boom, boom, boom. Get these going. Gonna need a little bit of path just here for a load of amenities. Probably another small sub station here. And obviously that'll need a pylon as well, won't it? Interesting. Right, expedition complete. Dig yield coming in clutch every time. The mosasaur site is probably done now. So I'll blow another extreme amount of money on this. I'll tell you what, we'll see what scientists are there for cheaper expeditions, possibly. Cheaper... Nope, let's reset them. I'm looking for cheaper... Oh, there he is. There he is. Kasim. Expedition. This will cheapen it off. Look at that. Ooh, that took some money off it. Good. Right, let's get some stuff going here. Projected guests on the large. Ooh, large shopping. Okay, this is going to be the money maker right here. Oh, come on. And large drinks. Thank you very much. Yeah, huge amounts of appeal there. Let's just hit pause while we configure this. Really easy to configure the large amenities just because of how many different modules you can use. You see, I've done that with one module spare. And one module spare. And there we go. And now watch the revenue jump. Wow, doubled it. This is now going to be the most profitable park. Okay. Is that a juvenile in here? Yes. Oh, they have been breeding. Okay. No wonder the ratings have gone up there. Fossils, get them out of the way. Almost. That's the Moser in it, yeah. Okay, a scientist needs resting. We're going to be triple speeding for the vast majority of this now. The only dinosaurs that can escape are these ones, and they're all really docile anyway, so yeah, not really an issue. And we're making so much money now. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look, expedition. Yeah, let's go. That's just free money. Yeah, 450k there. Do I have Max Raptor? No, I don't. We'll do that expedition because I'm certain later on there is a thing for raptors, or for the Indominus and Indoraptor research you need 100% raptor, so I'll soon be ready to make another lagoon here. Animals pregnant. Where? These fish get pregnant? They don't lay eggs? You tell me. They'll keep breeding anyway, and this is just going to be massive, massive money every time. We've unlocked the whole build area now. Okay. Live birth imminent. Let's have a look. Bearing in mind, juveniles give a ratings boost, and so do Dunkleosteus. So, yeah, these are just going to be ratings crazy. 500 rating. Yeah. So look at that profit now, just with a little tweak. Okay, so I'm happy now to just be blazing some cash because money's not really a problem anymore, and it probably won't be for the rest of this playthrough on this stage. Looking for the outline so I can place these along here, like so. Gonna need a very large space for mosasaurs. Oh, will it let me place there? Seems legit. These are going to be humble Moses, of course. Humble Moses. There. Attractions, viewing galleries, lagoon. I believe the mosasaurs for breeding need isolation from guests, so going to make sure that there is a spot near the back where they can breed. Yep, normal speed is kind of not paying off at the minute. Oh, what? There we go. Did that link up? It did. Let it place. Let it place. Let it place. Thank you. And paths. Before I do anything, let's actually get this with advanced equipment. And also let's get a Moser or Chrono. That's a toughie. What fossils we got here? Chrono, Chrono, Chrono. Am I literally short by one? That don't make any sense, does it? Oh no, that is correct. Okay. Just them. I might just do a Moser then. Can't modify genome on that. Why? Okay. Because there's no ranger team, that's why. Terrain too steep. Sometimes you just think to yourself on this, why? You know, just why? I don't know. Unknown. Seems legit. Oh yeah, look at that. Amazing. Right, we'll also have a ranger team up here, response facility, somewhere about there. Just keep pressing the button till it accepts it. There we go. Money's no object. Triple speed. We can assign that ranger team there. We can also assign the med people to it. Sandstorm incoming. Was this another one sent in by the extinction people? Possibly. The last sandstorm sent in was by the extinction people. New life. Capture a photograph of a juvenile emerging from a nest. What a pain that'd be. No, I'm good. Ticket sales. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably going to get that soon with these new chronos. 82%. Are they still extracting? They are. Okay. There is actually a time bonus on that as well. Okay, right, we're ready to go on these chronos. Humble them up. Fertility. Humility. Okay, I'm going to need some more thingies. I was going to put Moses in there, wasn't I? Okay. Is that 85? Yeah, no, at 95 that boosts it. Get rid of that, do that. Something like that. Okay. Get them extracting. I'm not going to do chronos in there, I'm going to do Moses. Because I'm sure there's an objective for breed a mosasaur or something, so we'll see, won't we? Number of marine animals, number of guests. It's alright, this is going fantastic. That's what I like about lagoon animals, they can't break out. There's no breakouts. That there seems to be a constant source of trouble for the maintenance team. Thank you. Fixed. Right, new expedition. Keep these going now because I've got the cheaper expeditions guy, so I may as well be abusing him. Sucho, yeah. Faster research. I need cheaper expeditions, but is yeah. I'll wait. My cheaper expeditions guy is not available right now. There we go. Sucho. Cheaper expedition. Yeah, look, that cuts the price right down. Gonna hire a scientist with big genetic skills. Major skills. William Rutter looks like me man, possibly. Or Bobby Weller-Weiroo. Bobby Weller-Weird? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yan Ding. Let's go. And then let's find Yan Ding. Okay, and now Moser time. Humble it up. Fertile it up. Sounds a bit odd, I understand. But you know what I mean. I don't think I'm going to have like welfare enough for this. But yeah, it's all good.
The sandstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Bless me, just sneezed. Bless me, I just sneezed again. Large appetite, sickly. Ugh. Okay. Male, female. Either way, it's going to be pricey. And I need more welfare, I believe. So, what welfare do I need for that? 2 more. 2 more and 2 milli. Cheaper incubation would be nice as well. Which I don't actually have. Can I place another staff centre? Yeah, I need cheaper incubation. Because these these fish and marine reptiles get very pricey. Will it? Oh, well, that's very forgiving. Cheaper incubation. Where are you? Don't hold out on me. Refresh the list. Faster incubation. Good. Cheaper incubation. I've seen it. You Trinity Beardo. Alright. Let's get you trained up. There. Yeah, that's all you need. Okay. Cheaper incubation. Right, female. Begin. And cheaper incubation. That brings the price right down. There we go. 1.4 mil, but it was down from 2 mil. This here is going to be the cash cow. Not literally, but it is going to be a big money maker. I'm not going to make that mission objective in time. But that's fine. I'm completely fine with that. Unassigned. Well, we'll get you rested then, because everything is taking ages at the moment. It takes a long time to incubate the Moser. Look, total marine animals, 14 out of 30. Number of guests. I may even build another lagoon up here ahead of time with Dunkleosteus just breeding like crazy. Get the revenue up, get the marine animals up. The Moser's going to satisfy a load of that. Let's do that. Yeah, that's bad. Will that place well? It won't, but it's fine because there's loads of space to build up here. This is going to be huge. Huge Dunkleosteus enclosure. Humbled up. Yeah, they're going to love that. Enclosures. Remember, money's no object on this. I know I keep looking like I'm running low on money, but it's only a temporary setback. It's not an issue at all. Whatever. Right. It's not going to hurt to have a monorail up here ahead of time. All very pricey, of course. Where is the last monorail station? Outside buildable area. Wow. Wow, indeed. I kind of don't want this over the that end of the lagoon, because that needs to be away from guests if these Mosers are going to be breeding, you know. This Moser's almost ready to hatch.
Guests will be arriving shortly.
That's good. Okay, let's go. Hatch.
After this final payment, we'll have one less T-Rex.
Accumulate a mil. No problem.
Given the reputation of those night market guys,
this should boost ticket sales.
Paying off those loans is a huge
What's
deal.
it need? Needs a shark feeder.
Get the money together though, so let's get to it.
There we go. And how humble is that? Very. Let's get advanced equipment on this. Let's get a ranger assigned to it. And let's start breeding some humble, fertile Dunkleosteus with our newfound Weltharoo. Gonna need a ton of viewing galleries here. Lagoon viewers. Lagoon viewers. Probably 2 will do it. Snap to it. Come on. I might even put one of these things in there on the far end. With it being about there. You can see just how haphazard I'm being now. Objectives complete. Why was I remembering that the mosasaur needed to breed on this stage? Of course it needs to breathe, but to breed is what I meant.
You're back.
We're nearly done with this then. Okay.
Indeed. I won't interrogate just how much or how little influence
Terrain
you had
too
on the
steep.
results,
Oh,
Mr.
it's
Finch,
killer.
but I received word that we are now debt-free.
Well, except for the alimony, am I right?
Terrain
Well,
too steep.
just
I don't
me.
believe that.
Not only debt-free.
Right. 1 male, 2 females. Don't matter if they're short-lived. More Dunkley's.
Well, the client is certainly pleased. So pleased, in fact, that they are extending Din's
Look at that.
contract
Number of
indefinitely.
guests, a
Without
number
that
of
debt,
marine
they hope
mammals.
that you can create the profitable
It's not going to
wildlife
take
that
long,
they have
this.
dreamed of.
Oh, I know we can.
When these Dunkleosteus start breeding. Yeah, I might even try and incubate a male Moser as well. Maintenance team dispatched. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, game. Let's get a maintenance team up here. Not allowed. Unless you just press the button enough times. Yep, classic. Gonna need them. Oh, this is crazy. Come on, let me place. It's kind of infuriating a little bit. Place these here and here. Remember in the chat if you got any questions about what I'm doing on this stream, like gameplay wise, not just what I'm doing in general, you know, gameplay wise or anything, please ask. I'm happy to explain anything I'm doing here. Right, so we'll have 2 males in there, 4 females, which will be plenty enough, I think. Let me check my hotel capacities, because I'm willing to bet they're getting close to full again. Yep, so we'll have a largie up here, large hotel. Now that we've got the money coming in, it's likely I'm going to need another power station, so we'll stick that down. Triple speed all the way. I'm just kind of like with reckless abandon. Thank you. Fossils are in. Whatever works, I'm just sending through. Expedition map. Keep them coming, I guess. Keep doing the expensive ones with cheaper expeditions. Of course, we're going to need to research all these. This is the 100% stream playthrough, so I can't claim I've got 100% without getting all that done at some point. There we go. Dunkleosteus again. Okay, triple speed all the way. Gonna need another stretch of path for amenities on here.
2 armored plates which can snap shut with more force than an Allosaurus bite.
Okay, and then getting ready to hatch these as well. Release them. Triple speed only. Enclosures. Gonna want 2 marine nests. On there. And let these guys breed up. 1 there. That brings the number of marine animals up. We can also then... Needs maintenance. Wow, okay. I made a maintenance team up here, I believe. Did I? I did. Helps if I actually put the maintenance post down. Let's put that there. 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 Oh, these aren't even covered. Okay. So, the maintenance team up here can deal with these exclusively. Yeah, they need feeders. And then the secondary team up here can just be to like deal with that. Then they're not, you know, overpressed on the jobs. They're going to need some fish. Stick 3 in there for them. That's more than enough. And then let's get another Moser on the go. 100%. The other one was female, I believe. So get a male in there. Get them breeding. Huge appeal boost. And I believe it needs to be hidden from guests, look, you see. Completely hidden. Yeah. That is a female Moser. I'm just checking on that. These will breed at their own leisure, these guys. Number of guests should start going through the roof anytime soon. Let's have a look at the ratings there. Restroom coverage, shelter coverage, okay? Let's get that fixed. Restrooms. Come on, let it place. Restrooms. Where else am I missing? Over here. This should boost all kinds of things. Guests and, you know, whatnot. Shelter. Up here. Emergency shelter. Up here as well. Get ready for a huge surge in guests and ticket prices and stuff. Press it till it works. Shelter coverage 48%. Number seems a little bit suspect. Place down somewhere. Thanks. Okay, right, request contract.
I mean, I choose who gets it.
Remember, never pick one that does a minus on your thingy there. Increase drink coverage to 80%. I think I can manage that. That'll mean a large amenity up here, you see. Let's incubate that Moser as a male. Strong, humble, fertile. What's not to love? Cheaper incubation on that as well. Takes 600,000 off it. Needs maintenance. Bit by bit. Maintenance is pretty sloppy on this park, but meh. Right, we've got a sandstorm incoming. That's no big deal, really. Let's have a paleo med on this edge. This can be specifically for the Moser and Dunkleosteus lagoons. Yeah, we're speeding through this now. I'll actually do the additional team upgrade on this. MVU, assign you to this. The other MVU, where are you? Assign you to this. Something already assigned to it, but there we go. Requires power. Right, let's just keep an eye on things here. Let's get some emergency generators. Backup generators. Come on. Somewhere else, maybe? Here. Let's keep the power going. Okay, it's fine. My my income should dip quite significantly, but only temporary. I can handle it. Okay, that storm was extremely quick. Increase marine animals, number of guests in the park. All that stuff is going to fly up now. Restroom coverage 99%. It's the food and drink coverage that's low now. Let's get that fixed up. Large only now for these. Large food. Large shopping, should I say. Large and a large. Configure them up. Super slick. Got some like speed running techniques going on here. Right, let's see what the coverage is now on the thing. Food, drink, 53 it says, but I know that's not true. We're missing a bit there, yeah, I'll admit.
I couldn't be certain that joining this group would actually lead to helping the dinosaurs, but oh man, am I glad it is. And really,
a few mediums here should do.
Thank you.
We'll get to that.
Life began in the seas. The life that you just bred in particular.
23 out of 30. Yeah, we'll get in there.
Now it returns.
Time remaining.
Not a genetically engineered creation either.
Unoccupied. Let's put a little breeding program together. Why is that?
I find it beautiful, if not for all the, you know, traumatic experiences.
That there? Why? Huh? It won't let me set up a breeding program for that. Weird. Weird. Right. I'm going to need a ranger team to come in and actually have a look at these guys. He's now cured. Okay, these are going to keep breeding up anyway, so let's put another nest in there, see if that helps. Just see if it's like a problem with the nest. No, it's just something up with it, I don't know. They're fertile anyway. That Moser is ready. Release. Let's get the release animation of this Moser going. And then let's get the breeding program. Yeah, see if we can breed up a little baby Moser. There's actually 1 or 2 Mosers that pop out when you breed them. Okay.
Ancient marine reptile, this one.
Yeah.
Mosasaurus was the
Oh, he's over the moon.
And well, now it's an apex predator in ours too.
Oh, look at that high chance.
You don't ever go into the water.
High chance on that. Let's get a few people rested up, just because. Yeah, gonna be spamming a little bit. Whoa, did they all? What happened there? They all just recovered instantly. Did you see that? That was weird. Dig sites. May as well have that while I'm here. Can I send an expedition? I can. Megalodon. Is it pricey? It is very pricey. I like it. My cheaper expeditions guy is on task as well. So I mean about this being a money-making park. All over it. Time remaining. That nest will be claimed hopefully like near instantly. Triple speed. It's the only way to go on this now. 23. They'll all build up on their own. Increase the number of guests. Well, some baby Moses is going to boost the guest count. Let's have a look at the economy now. Food, drink, shopping coverage. Yep, okay. Number of guests. Okay. Why is that not being scanned? Just build a whole new response facility just for that lagoon. Press the button till it works. Notice how I'm not bothering too much with objectives anymore, because we're close to having them complete and this park's making enough money, it really doesn't matter anymore. Go on, go and examine these. I need to see what's going on with them. I think it's because they're not scanned. That's why I can't. Why have they not gone? Oh my god. Medical scan required. Hopefully it is Salmonella or E. coli. A sprain. Why? What's up with it? What's up with it? I don't get it. Oh, it's just got a sprain. That'll wear off over time. Let's keep the expeditions going. We are now flying. Try and clear South America if we can. Oh, I've actually got one out already at the minute. Get a Spino on the go. Clear out some of the treasure. Animals pregnant. Which one? Let's retry this breeding program. And with that money coming in, 1.1 million a minute. I told you this one, didn't I? Right from the beginning, this is one of the most profitable parks. In the long play series, I actually spent, I don't know, maybe half an hour, 40 minutes here, just researching expeditions, all that stuff. May as well. Okay. These have been scanned now, good. Oh, it's already claiming the nest, okay. Okay. No expedition. Ooh, got the big sharky on the go. Tropiognathus, that one's partially done. I'd really like just to start clearing out the South America sites now, in all honesty. Start working through America. We'll retry the breeding program. Fossil extraction is done. Can I do a new? I can't. What we on now with that? 25 out of 30. In terms of marine animals, it's all good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dunkleosteus to the park.
Yeah, more dunks just were born, so that's good. Also, greater plan. What about this stud over here? Look. Oh, look at this stud. Giant fish tank of dunks. Come on. Oh my god. These guys taking ages. Extraction. Keep this stuff going. Just literally. Yeah. What was that? Is it a breeding program? Did it work? It did. It's this one. This one's proving problematic. But if you look at number of guests in the park, 3,570 out of 4,000, 3,570. Baby Moses will bring the guests in. If I look at food, drink coverage, restroom coverage needs a little bit of attention there. Let's have a look there.
Yeah.
Okay.
For when you gotta go, I suppose.
Like, what is the odds of this? Like, because I'm getting a little bit confused now. Like, why is it taking so many attempts? This and this have like a 58% chance. But then on the nest, is it all fine? Hidden from guests? A little bit perplexed. Number of guests, 3805. I bet if I actually put some medium amenities here, that'll actually satisfy it. Medium drink, medium shopping. I only need mediums here because there's not enough guests to justify larges for this area. Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever. You saw what was happening there. It just wouldn't let me place. Madness, I tell you. Pure madness. Yeah, we'll do that. That. And then we got beanbags to save the day. Yeah, I'll do. That. Might have done that slightly wrong. No, that's fine. Then this one. Do that. Oh, beautiful. And for some reason, all this stuff is just not getting any maintenance whatsoever. It's to a point where it's problematic now. That there don't get any. Canis Lupus, hello there, dude. How's it going? Redeem that JPOG. Oh my god, my headset's actually quite loud tonight. Yeah, notice in the description I have added the information relating to the Wonder Coins and redeemables and all that stuff. I can't seem to quick select my maintenance teams. Lovely. Assign to there. Come on, get this stuff repaired. It's losing me money now. It's to a point. Go on, get that stuff repaired for me. There we go. Maintenance 95, number of guests. Is this still failing me? Who knows? So Canis, yeah, to catch you up with the stream. Yeah, done 5-star Italy. Took a little bit longer because the game crashed. I lost a bit of progress, and that one is heavily reliant on Safari. So all the tour vehicles reset, and I had a huge track, so it took ages for my visibility to come back. This one has been an absolute breeze. A breeze, yeah. There is a slightly higher amount of lag on the stream tonight, so just beware of that. I'm all good too, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah. So very, very close now to getting 5 stars on this. Let's do another breeding program on this. Let's go. Start with a male. High chance there. There we go. Getting things fixed up. Have we got number of guests yet? No, but we will when them Moses are born. Nice. Yep. I'm hoping to like literally smash through now to 100% 5-star in this area anyway for today. I do intend to press on after this stage to Portugal as well. Still kind of ahead of time. A little ahead of time, not loads. Canis Lupus says I completed China last night after you got off. Awesome, mate. Nice one. China's actually a really fun stage. Okay, that Moses born. 2 Moses. Okay, these guys need the small fish feeders. One over there as well. And literally just need to wait for something to be hatched now. keep them fossils reeling in, because I will be basically ready to move on as soon as this is done. I'll be like getting the heck out of there. Research, operations. I could really do with researching them large substations now. Have I got a big logistics guy ready for hire? There we go. Tempest on. Okay, research. Big logist. Finish with tons of dollar. Keeping them heists going, dude. I love it. Operation. Cheaper research. Go on then. Getting them power upgrades. I've got this far in the game without the large substation, would you believe?
Amazing. Finding a balance between making money and doing right by the dinosaurs is
Ha
just look
ha
around.
ha ha.
I was nervous at first.
I'm trying to find where the camera is.
Places making money with dinosaurs.
Jewel of the Fates.
Black market trades, cloak and dagger, illegal operations.
There we go.
Stuff.
5-star Malta.
You can do it the right way.
So far tonight, that's 5-star Biosyn Sanctuary, Italy. 5-star Malta.
Great work here.
I'm going to show you something pretty cool as well. In the chat, did you know there's a hidden Mr. DNA statue in this map? I was going to make a short video about it, but I thought, eh. Right, so we've got 5 stars now. Look at that. Oh, it cut out too quick. If that played for too long, though, I'd get a copyright strike. So, and you know I don't like them. I'm going to continue. I'm just going to finish this research and clear out the fossils that I've got. Golden rule, clear your fossils before you move on. Oh, and there's many. Get rid of that, do that, yeah. Basically 2 fossil extractions. In profit, massively in profit. 1.3 milli in profit. And let's have a look at the park rating. Look how well that's set up.
Next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs.
Add an upgrade to a staff centre for +2 security rating.
As I'm sure you'll agree.
Storm warning. That's probably going to lose me a bit of park rating, but it'll pass. Where's my staff centre?
That looks like a superficial surface wound. Still, infection can take down even
increases system costs across the site. Yeah, that. Show me my objectives. Where are they? Okay. Yeah, I've lost a bit of park rating, but it'll pass. It's fine. Ugh, a couple of injured dinos. Surface wounds, they pass. Surface wounds, they pass as well. It's fine. Finds a way. Yeah. Did it finish this thing there, or did I actually complete it myself? Do you know the saying? Life, finds a way. You know. I don't know. This will now be the park I come to if I want to do any further research or fossil progress or anything like that. But we have 100% on the park rating for this. That is a perfect time now, roughly on the hour, for me to take a 2-minute break. 2 minutes per hour is not bad going. Let Tazzy out, he's an old man, you know. And yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you to everybody who's watching at the minute. In the meantime, feel free to do the redeems. Check the description for just the details on how to earn Wonder Coins. They're just made up, but it's just a fun little incentive to be in the stream chat. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. I know there's a bit of a delay on the stream, so I'll answer them as soon as I get back. And yeah, awesome. Please like the stream. Yes, I think that's only the second time I've said that during this stream, right at the start and now. thank you to everyone watching on the replay as well. Yeah, so yeah, thank you, Canis. Yeah, he's the Redeem Meister. He knows every redeem in the catalogue, and he's got the money. He's got the Wonder Coins to back it up, accumulated over many years. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, real swift.
You didn't say the magic word. Please! God damn it! Hate this hacking crap!
hello there. I am back. The timing on that was impeccable. Okay. Yeah, Canis, will you let me know in the chat, please, mate, how long it's taking for your redeems to come through? Hopefully it's within about 10 or 15 seconds. I know, it's usually when I reappear on camera, my viewing numbers drop as well. It's like, no, he's back. Okay, just having a little drink, top up there. Drink of the night, Pepsi, not sponsored. Man, imagine how much money you'd get from a Pepsi sponsorship. Ooh. About 5 seconds, lovely. But the thing is, you didn't know I was going to appear, so good timing. Okay, so that is done. Let's have a quick look on the world map. Just a quick recap. Okay, so last night we did Katsuyama, Japan, and Nusa Tenggara Islands. Sichuan Basin was the night before. Tonight, so far, we've done, first of all, Biosyn Sanctuary. Sorry, that's Pepsi Burps. And San Albertus Island. Next up is the Azores Archipelago. Okay, just spamming them redeems. Yeah, you like jelly beans. Jelly beans. From the old Red Dead days, that redeem. Yep, Azores Archipelago is next. That's Portugal there. And we also have Clark County 5-starred. Kauai, Hawaii 5-starred. No starred, should I say. And Montana Badlands only 2-starred. So for tonight, we are going to finish off the Europe stages. Tomorrow night, I will be streaming again, another bumper stream tomorrow. So tonight, I'll probably be streaming for, 5-6 hours maybe total. Same again tomorrow night. I reckon we'll get this completed by tomorrow night. King Taz is around. I have him as Dentistick. There you go. Fine, sir. Thank you. He's just had a tin. That's what took me a bit longer to come back. So off we go to Portugal. Off we go. I'll be quiet while the intro plays. Feel free to use redeems. It doesn't bother me. King Taz. There isn't a King Taz redeem. There should be. He's a good egg. I showed him on stream last night. I'll answer that question in a moment, Corral.
See John Hammond's influence here. Not that I'm surprised, because despite his hubris, John was a visionary. And to some people, a vision is an intoxicating thing. Even now, people try to continue what they assume were his global ambitions. Thus, we have the site which you see before you. Well, you better learn from Hammond's mistakes, because in this line of work, you rarely get to learn from your own. If you catch my drift.
Yes, Corel, they are for everybody. You can use exclamation mark points to see how many Wonder Coins you've got. Tomorrow night I'll have the dashboard open. I'll be really generous with Wonder Coins tomorrow. I'll just have it open tonight. But it basically, just for watching the stream bot picks up how long you've been watching, and it allocates Wonder Coins every so often to everybody who's watching. You can use them to do heists in the chat to kind of risk losing Wonder Coins, but you can use redeems. If you look in the description, you do exclamation mark and any of them things, and they've all got a Wonder Coins cost to them. Yeah, multiple people can heist at the same time as well. So let's have a quick look at what we need here. Dinosaur appeal, shelter coverage, number of juveniles released, and number of cohabiting species. All relatively easy. Look at the boosts on this. Brachio, Tyranno, Velociraptor, Dilophosaurus, Parasaurolophus, Gallimimus. Some dinosaurs on site. Scientists rest quickly. Expensive synthesis and limited site area. Okay.
First things first.
That is quite a small area.
Animals are manageable animals.
Make sure your dinosaurs have the comfort rating.
Thank you,
okay.
Mr. Lambert. Security is vitally
Straight off.
important to our clients, so
This should be a fairly quick one, to be honest. Ground fiber.
And I gotta say, this is a prime opportunity to show the
ground
world
fruit.
how secure a part can be in the right hands.
Water. Good thing with this park, it starts off with money being made. I like it. Right, they're all comfy. Look, already making money. Good. This is a very inefficient park design, though. I'm very tempted just to delete. I was about to say I'll delete it all, but no, I won't. I'm going to need a hatchery, because we're going to want some humble dinosaurs, shelter coverage, total dinosaur appeal. So basically for this, we're going to do some small herbivores, let them breed, let them cohabit. Yeah, we're probably going to get some small herbies in here as well. This is a very inefficient opening part design, but we can make the rest of it work throughout here, so it's not too big of a deal. From the beginning, I know I'm not going to be able to use this, but I'm going to put a monorail somewhere if it'll let me, just because this will need you know, guest transport rating down the line, so we'll have that there from the beginning. So yeah, Carell, use exclamation mark points to see your points. Yeah. Right. Let's get the guests happy before we do anything, because then we can be making some money. We already have a power station. I now have them lovely large substations. Oh, that just covers everything. Well, how have I got this far without these? Okay, power is good. We also want emergency shelter. These don't need power. Place that down anyway there. Do I have a hotel? I probably don't. So let's get a hotel in. Somewhere where they can see the dinosaurs is always nice. Nice. A hatchery can attach onto here. On this edge. Yes. Yeah, for anyone wondering, the coupon day redeem is extremely expensive. It's made to kind of, you know, for people who can flex with the amount of Wonder coins they've got. Canis uses it regular. He's only got like 250,000. Yeah. Accumulated over time. Right, I'm just going to extend this a little bit. Yeah, the Scorpius as well. I have to actually turn the headset down a little bit because it's... Jesus! That one's loud. And it goes on forever as well. Right, so let's do advanced equipment. It's the staple. Do I have scientists from the beginning? I don't. Okay. Bear in mind, on this stage there is storms, tornadoes. I thought that was the meme guy there. The It Was Aliens meme guy. What's his name? George Stephanopoulos or whatever his name is. Right, big genetics. Need a big welfare. The pictures for the scientist does recur. Big welfare guy, he'll do. Let's get some cheap Cheap and nasty herbivores going. Galleys, Strufes, and Listros. Canis says, where's Temi Topi? Yeah, on Canis's playthrough, he had this guy called Temi Topi, and basically, he had a combined scientist skill of 16.
To make a great theme park,
yeah.
You need amazing
Ridiculous.
Let's get some down.
Probably the most OP scientist I've ever seen. He was definitely the darling of the science division. Construct an operational dinosaur encounter, operational activity center. So attractions, we need that. Where is it? Dinosaur encounter. Okay, how much is that? Ooh, quite pricey. We'll have that on this edge. What? What? Why is that not allowed? What is actually in the way? Sometimes you just don't know. Let me see if it'll place it anyway. Yeah, I might put a bug report in about that. Construct an operational activity center. I'm going to do an expedition center as well. I'm just having to battle through the redeems. Will it let me place that there? Even though it's kind of conflicting. What about here? No. It was worth a try, I guess. Right, there. Will have to be there. We'll do another large sub as well. Over here. Oh, that covers loads of space, that. We're only on normal speed, but this should be, in theory, very quick to complete. Then we want dig yield, improved yield, yeah. And we also want to be making some money, so I'm going to have to put some amenities probably in this area when the time comes. Awesome. Skittish doesn't really matter. I might get rid of the skittish one. They only need an adult population of 4. So we'll do 2 males, 3 females, get them breeding. Yeah. Let's get a cheap expedition. Actually, we'll do a contract. Increase number of visible dinosaurs from a tour to 8. Release any 8 dinosaurs. No, that's rubbish. Have at least 4 scientists. We're going to have to go for this, aren't we? Maintain drink coverage 75%. Okay. Drink coverage. Let's get a drink in there, look. Good. Redeem butts, yeah. Me likey. Just realised the way that's said is just so like, hold on to your butts. Like it's just. Okay, that's good there. Construct an operation, an activity centre. Okay. Innovation centre. Okay. 200k for this. We'll place this over here. Dino's ready to release. Okay, that can go there. I'm probably going to need a new power station. No, not yet. Not yet. Right, galleys, Strufes, where are you? Ooh, Archaeornitho. We'll have them. Gonna need some more genetics for that. We'll get the meme guy. The It Was Aliens guy. I ain't got a staff centre to train them up. Oh, them redeemables. Canis, have you missed the redeemables? I think that's a given. Okay, let's train up the meme guy. Genetics and welfare. How's the money sitch? Plus 23, that's not that high. Archaeornitho is now doable. It's already humble. Canister's got to get them in. I know, with the amount of bloody wonder coins you've got. Oh, fast forward. We'll release these actually. Get ready for some Gallimimus coming out here.
For this park to impress certain potential clients, it needs to be a thriving business.
Cover.
If you can increase the site's income, my job
Forming territory.
Easier, and you'll have
it's probably only ground leaf they're going to need.
A win-win
and a bit of water.
I saw one.
Oh, wetland as well, yeah, of course. Ugh. Just when you think you're okay. Sabotage the fences, right. What does it actually want me to do about that? Yeah. See, it's a bit crooked, that one. Not allowed. Oh my goodness.
Tell them I hate them.
Press it till it works. Frontier needs to fix that. Right, let's get some maintenance on this. Oh yeah. Oof. Okay. No, just assign them to the posts. And then the teams will just go and automatically fix all of that. I'll set one team that faces this way. And then for the buildings going this way and round here, I'll use the other team for that. Tell them I hate them. Futurama's just amazing, let's be honest. New object. Growing family, largest territory population. 600k. Total juveniles to 4, no. Upgrade to a response facility. Where is my response facility first?
Security was a focus here? Why exactly are the electric fences down?
Cabot's not to blame.
Where is my response facility?
Sabotage.
This will show me.
And it has extinction
it's over there, yeah.
All over it.
Forgive me if the park being
additional
targeted
team.
doesn't comfort me.
Of course. We can get it under control and keep polishing up the park. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
That doesn't even make sense.
I've done little else but worry since we entered into business together. I won't escalate this. But
That one's weirdly a lot louder than all the other ones. Studry. Doesn't even make any sense. It really doesn't though, does it? That's the thing. Getting Nedrid. I know, yeah. Getting Nedrid. Getting Nedrid. Left, right and centre. Okay, let's stick a nest in there for these guys because one of the objectives is to breed on this. So multiple nests nearby for the galleys. So just kind of stack these nests. There we go. Can we start a breeding program for these guys? Bad compatibility. And I don't think I made these fertile. 7%, 8%. It'll have to happen in its own time. Archaeornithos, resilient, humble. We want to get rid of skittish. Minimum population 6. Desired population 6. Okay. Right, let's reset all them back to there. They're disabled. 2 males, 2 females. I'll have to do another batch. I won't release them till they're ready, but they're going to cohabit in here. And share nests. Yeah. Right, Just normal speed in that at the moment then. Thank you everybody who's engaging in the chat tonight. I love it. There we go. Yeah, it does actually look quite up to date. I was just checking the stream preview there. Okay. Can I actually synthesize another batch in the meantime? No. Can I do list rows actually? No. It's because I've made them humble and fertile, I think. No, just humble. That's fine. I don't want them overly fertile because I only need to have the thingy number of juveniles released. It's no problem at all. Right, is that making money? It's making a bit of money. What is that one? Drink? Drink, yeah. Let's get the other amenities set up then. Shopping. I'll take that as a no. Shopping, drink, and food will hopefully wedge. It will. Right, let's get some money. Okay. Oh, heisting. I like it. Okay, that should improve profits slightly. I don't have any big ticket dinosaurs in here, you see. So far. These guys need a scan. So do these. Why is that not unsabotaged? I have a... Come on, go deal with that. What are you doing? Ranger teams also. Let's assign them to here like that. Yeah, feel free to keep the redeems coming, Canis. I love it. Use all your wonder coins up. Oh, you actually just won. Okay. I did set the win rates on the heist to basically make it more beneficial to always play. Right, batch 2 of the Archaeornithos coming up. Can triple speed. I'm not releasing until I've got 6 basically in total. 3 males, 3 females would be good. And they can just live in here on their own, I think. Make, what's that, 100k profit a minute? Okay. Get rid of the skittish ones. Something like that, I believe. No, I only needed 2 more, didn't I? That'll do. Okay, 1 minute on those. We're making money. I'm gonna need a big ticket dinosaur at some point. I might even throw down a lagoon at the end in this area, similar to how the Azores Poor Management Challenge goes. Oh, Brachios, T-Rexes, Raptors. Ooh, humble breeding Raptors. Spicy. Let's get a objective on the go. Amenity coverage. Get drink coverage to 100%. Did that just do instantly? Free money. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, look, a free expedition as well. I'll also take it. What's going on over here? I'm just making sure I've got the raptors up to 100%. What's on here? Psittacos. That's a cheap dig. Microceratus. I'll do that Psittaco just because it's cheap. Okay, these are now ready to release. Look, we've got 1 and 1, 2 and 2. 6 in total. Archaeornithos coming through. Looks like a giant turkey, doesn't it? Oh, these guys need ground fruit. The other guys needed ground leaf. Stick that over here. They'll find that eventually. Batch number 2. Got 4 giant turkeys. That tiny little patch of water. Let's put another tiny patch in. Here. There we go. That should boost revenue a little bit. I put in a hotel, didn't I? Small, yeah. Good. Let's have a look at the management views. 91%. 89. We can boost them up then. Transport 91. Wouldn't hurt to be getting all this stuff locked down right now. Okay, right, let's get this stuff fixed up. I'm reluctant to do anything else just yet because I want these to be breeding. Nest preferences for the galley. Ooh, high chance. 31%. Go on, let's get that going. Beautiful. Restroom there. If the boot fits. We'll also have a monorail up here. And then we can start off the guest transport rating. Not start it, but keep it good, if you know what I mean. Obstructed by nothing, apparently. Okay. Obstructed again by nothing, apparently. Oh. Angel, hello there. Add some Jurassic Park Triceratops female in random male skin. Add some Jurassic Park Triceratops. I will do, but at the moment I'm kind of locked in on what I need to be doing here. Later in the stage I'll do my absolute best to make that happen. Transport rating only 91. Oh, 100 now. Good. Shelter rating 99. No food? Why? What is that? That's drink. That's shopping. That's drink. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I've done it wrong. I need a food amenity. I've done it wrong, haven't I? That's enough to wake you up. Okay, let's have a look now at all them ratings. Look at this. Food, drink, everything covered. Lovely. Right. Was that a success? It wasn't. Let's do it again. Send it round again. I'll check on the hatchery to see if we've got raptors ready. 100. Yeah, remember on the previous stage I said about this. Tolerance. Yeah, that means nothing. Humble and fertile. Yeah. We're going to need 9 logistics for that. We'll save and exit on that. Angel says a Stegosaurus male Jurassic Park 2 variant. The ones in the park aren't that. I know that for sure. I've already got Stegos. And basically I need animals cohabiting. So the aim of the game on this one is to actually get different ones basically. I'm only on 7% dinosaur appeal. But if I make a huge enclosure over in this corner, I might even start the groundwork on that right away. Triple speed. Why are we on normal speed? That hasn't worked. Let's try again. I'm not moving on until I've got some breeding going on in that enclosure. We'll start the raptor enclosure though, but I'm not going to do anything towards getting them just yet until I've got some breeding. Nest claimed. Okay. We can proceed. Bit low on money at the minute. Add JP3 male and female raptors. Okie dokie. I will do, because we're heading that way anyway. So that's a large enclosure for humble raptors to be breeding. What's this? Reach ticket sales. Fire a scientist. I don't know why I'd do that. Increase genome. Styracosaurus to 50%. Okay, I mean, the expedition's pretty cheap for that. The Styraco, Angel Lee Williamson might know this. Is that North America? I think it is. It's going to be one of these orange ones, a cheapy one, I think. There it is. Got it. Ugh. My logistics is bad. Yeah, to say the least. Missing ground fruit. How? It's oh, whatever. There we go. You guys all happy now or what? Yeah, okay. Finally. Some peace and quiet. The dinosaurs are relaxing a little bit. Nest claimed. Nice. More breeding. Let's connect this to the grid. We are on triple speed. Just trying to get some money in. Money is, you know, it's like that song, money's too tight to mention, you know. But it's... the situation will soon improve. Put that over here, maybe. There. Okay, tight against there, and then that movement in nest. Let's have a look at some babies. Baby galleys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Gallimimus. We'll have a coupon day or something. Styraco Monstrum. Okay, this is going fantastic. Attractions, we're going to want the viewing galleries. Oh, that's an aviary viewing gallery. Another viewing gallery. I'll tell you what. Oh, that is a terrible placement. What is that? Attractions again. Viewing gallery. Attached to fence, please. And I can't remember if the raptors actually need to be isolated from guests viewing them when they breed. So I've left a bit of space at the back where they can't be seen. If that's not a problem, I'll put one of them viewing towers in, which will see all the way to the back. The hard work is done on getting the raptor paddock set up. The problem is, basically need a bit more money first. These are breeding up like crazy now. Number of juveniles released, number of cohabiting species. We can kind of sort that at the end. Dinosaur appeal is low. We're doing great on this, honestly. It's not going to take too long, I don't think, to be getting this 100%. 5 out of 9. Yeah, but my logistics are kind of locked up at the minute with the fossil extraction for the mission objective. The park is making money as well, so that's great. These galleys are just, they're on it. They are on it, shall we say. Triple speed. I might have to delete the nests. Sabotage. Gate failure.
I don't want to panic anyone more than I'm already panicking myself. But I'm pretty sure we've been hit by a power outage.
The gates have been tampered with too.
Oh, great. Amazing. Kira will tell the client will tell the press, I'll have a mug shot in the news again, and then we're finished. Well, Din had a good run, I guess.
Focus, Cabot. If we don't get things under control, we'll lose our grip on the park. And that's exactly what Extinction Now want.
Right.
We have to
go and...
You're right. And you know what?
Sort these.
Isn't around to see this whole thing.
Taslot's full.
If we get some more naturally bred dinosaurs in the park before she's back,
fix
maybe
the
take
gate.
Some non-chaotic photographs. Then she won't know that anything happened.
Practical as ever.
There we go. Look. It's fiendish. Look. Oh, no. Ah, oh, come on now. An old speed running technique. Multi-gate. Oh, that amuses me. Staff center requires power. Whatever. Oh, these guys. Really?
Had remained on the remote island, the world would not be on the verge of collapse. But they could not be contained.
Angel Lee Williamson, I know. I am on it. I am on it. I think that gate opened as well. We'll go with the same strategy. Get the gate going. Lily's extinction now. Spoiler alert. Okay. There's only one gate into this place, I believe. No, the other one's alright. Okay. Come on. Yep. Well, extinction now. That was lame. Very, very lame. That did nothing. Increased knowledge of Styraco. Yeah, I've got the points for that. Eggs found again. Whoa. Okay. Yep, they didn't make it out. And these didn't make it out. So that's good. I'm just waiting for the thing to fulfill. That's it. Do that, and do that. That was like the lamest sabotage I've ever seen. That was lame. Lame. That there, though, is kind of irritating me. Why have they not seen to that? I think it's restarting. Unknown. We're still making money despite all of that. So let's have a look. Raptors. And what is it specifically you wanted there? JP3 female skin, JP3 female and male raptors. Okay. So that would be 2001. Yep. And for the males, 2001. Yeah, look at that look. That is actually an amazing raptor design. I'm not going to lie, I do like that. There you go. Angel Lee Williamson. Male and female Jurassic Park 3 raptors. Let's incubate a batch of those. Before I do that, I'll just check they are humble and fertile. Yep. They're intolerant, but there's not going to be anything else going in their enclosure. And the reason why I'm picking raptors is because look at the appeal boost on this stage. So when there's an appeal boost on a stage, not only will get that boost, but if you breed them as well, then the juveniles have an appeal boost and the stage appeal boost, and it's just really, really OP. There we go, photograph a raptor. I knew in a later stage you actually needed raptors, so we are right on course for doing this properly. All systems restored, no problem. And I'll tell you what we'll do, look on these gates. just to prevent any problems going forwards. I always used to get asked about this on my Jurassic World Evolution 2 speedrunning videos, why I used to do the gates like this, because as you saw before, not all gates opened. So the more you can stack, like say if two of these got sabotaged, there's still like 2 remaining. Even if 3 of them got sabotaged, you've always got 1. And for saying this is the raptor enclosure, yeah. And the teams can still get in and out of there perfectly fine as well. So that's why. Number of juveniles, number of cohabiting, total dinosaurs, yep. Right, I probably won't have enough money to do all of these. Intolerant. Gonna want 2 males, 3 females. Yep, and then they can breed. I just need 1.1 mil. Not far off. Let's have a look at contracts. Refresh. Add an upgrade to a small power station. Okay. Storm outage. Storm protection, should I say. Cheap. Ooh, that's actually quite expensive. Increased output. But I mean, I get the money back for that anyway, so that's basically free. Provide for the guests. 1 medium shopping amenity. Here we go again. 1 medium shopping amenity. Place, delete, repeat. I'm almost on that mythical 1 milli for these raptors. 1.1 milli. We're nearly there. No, don't cancel. Okay. Super intolerant. Not at all bothered. Don't be fooled either. That red doesn't mean they're disgruntled yet. That means they've got 1 more task and then they'll be disgruntled. Make sure your dinosaurs have an average comfort of 100%. Well, I mean, why aren't they? Who's uncomfy in this situation? It doesn't make any sense. Dinosaurs ready to release. Name 1 male raptor after fans call him Jurassic Park 3. What, JP3 raptor? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. We've got viewing galleries there. Guests are definitely going to want toilets and an emergency shelter on this, which I'll place about here. Leave room for more amenities. You know, shopping, drink, food, whatever. And then I need to photograph the raptor as well. I know these guys like live feeders. Live prey. And they're going to need some water as well. Just a little bit. They're humble. And I tell you what, let's get the medium nest in there as soon as they land, pretty much. And let's get the ranger team on that. Do I have a paleo med already? I don't. I'm kind of I'm kind of flirting with no money here. Not the best. Nest claimed. I'm not sure why it's saying my dinosaur comfort rating is so low. Maybe it's just because I've got raptors in the hatchery. I don't know. Angel Lee Williamson, what do you mean? Name one male raptor after fans call him Jurassic Park 3. What would you like me to name him? Just let me know. Too few adult females. There's more en route. There's more en route. Hold your horses. I think I might have to delete these nests. There's just so many of these in here, look. I'm going to have to delete the nests. There's too many. Right, photograph a raptor. Are these guys happy now? Like, they wouldn't breed if there wasn't 100% happy. There we go. Right, quick. Photograph that raptor. Get on this. No. There's got to be a raptor in there somewhere. Mission complete.
Living wonders, money is what brought them back and keeps them here.
Let's have a look then. Are these happy? Are these well happy now, are they? Oh, they're well happy. Let's have a look at the medium nests then. Do they need to be out of the way? Yes. Oh, species isolation only. We'll put 2 of them in. And need 275k profit out of the park. Number of juveniles created. Total dinosaur appeal. That's going to get there real quick. I'm going to drop a save. Yep, we'll be done with this one in no time. This is fitting together like a jigsaw puzzle. It's all falling into place. Oh, and then we've got these guys again. Ugh. Yuck.
Our research is almost ready. We hate that you have led us to this. The dinosaurs had their time on this planet. The modern age is not suited to them.
T-Rex gets a huge boost on this.
How can you be blind to something so obvious? Extinction now are among you. We see everything.
Need some cohabiting, so let's get some Apatos cohabiting with something.
If you continue, the result will weigh on all our consciences.
This
right, rest
message
up.
Sounds desperate. For the first time, I'm actually concerned.
Big genetics.
What did they mean when they said
need a big welfare.
Is there a mole in our ranks?
In life and in business, I've learned that the quickest way to get ahead is to trust no one.
Canis just caning them heists.
And you can especially trust me when I say that we need to get back to work before we lose momentum.
Right, Apatos coming up. We also want some Listros. Apatos, Listros can cohabit. These raptors, let's have a look. Let's start a breeding program. Ooh, bad. Ooh, this guy. Is that 11%? Appalling. What about this guy? 7%. 11%. Might just have to see. That's really low. Oh my god. Look at these. When I said breeding like rabbits, I kind of wasn't expecting results this good, you know. I think I'm going to have to delete the nests. There's too much. Oh no. It's claimed by a dino. Okay, that's the last ones then. I can't have any more. Put that cookie down. No. I need more redeems. Okay, eggs found. As soon as those eggs are done, I'm taking away the nest. Because, yeah, I don't think I really need any more stroofies. Oh, these guys again. Need the Robert Downey Jr. meme where it's like... Ugh. Ugh, these guys. They do nothing.
Voice at the end.
They're just kind of pathetic.
Well, there aren't many ways to interpret that. It's clear that Lily has been working with Extinction Now.
John Hammond Yahoo needed. I know. Woohoo!
Sorry,
oh, that nest is claimed. Oh, fantastic. Let's get some hepatos going then. One male, one female. Is what they like.
Lily is a good person.
Angel Lee Williamson says, add some Jurassic Park 3 brackies. Ooh, that's a big ask. They need a lot of space. And space on this map is tight. I need cohabiting species. I've just committed to hepatos, and they won't cohabit with brackies, I don't think.
A location? From Lily?
Yeah. Oh, then again, brackies do get a massive ratings boost. I can do both, I guess. Yeah. Give me a little bit of time. I'm just a little bit low on money at the minute. Minimum population 3, so we don't want the skittish one. What is this? Ah, Lockwood. Spoiler alert. That's the 10th stage. Okay. Emergency. No. No. We're not going there till we're 5-starred everything else. No emergency. None. Not that I can see. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The baby raptors will need a meat feeder. Let's put that near the viewing gallery. Okie dokie. I got pulled out of the hatchery menu there. Right. 1 male, 2 females. I won't need to be breeding these, just cohabiting. Cohabiting them. Is that nest empty now? Nope. I'm going to end up with far too many of these stroofies. Look at this. There's just too many. To be fair, that has fulfilled the number of juveniles created goal. So, can't really moan in that respect. Time for a big enclosure again for hepatos, listros. I'll probably fit in some ceratopsids in there. Angel Lee Williamson wanted some trikes earlier. Brachiosaurus likes Apatosaurus, does it? Ooh, okay, that opens up possibilities. Let's I don't know if that'll be big enough for brachis and hepatos. I'll have to extend that a little bit more. That will probably be enough, hopefully. Okay, spared no expense is the current objective for this stage, but that's not really an issue because I've got them baby raptors soon to be born. Right, these viewing towers are fantastic, and then we'll get that there to cover the middle. I don't know if there's going to be any more shenanigans from Extinction Now, but just to be sure. Ready to release. Sorry, I've got a bit of a... Right, so let's get these attached up. This is going to be the large enclosure for cohabiting species, as you can see. So they say brackies like, okay. Let's get these apatos lifted in, the humble. There and there, then they can have a good look. Can't lift them in just yet. Get this pathed up. Okay. Apatos like brackies. Okay. You learn something new every day. Let's get this path going. And then the cohabiting species will be boosted, you see. Brackies get a huge boost on this stage. Quite surprising. I can actually extend into this if needed. With this enclosure alone. Movement in nest, that'll be the raptors. Uh-oh. Baby raptors. Objectives complete. Continue, please. Thank.
This giant herbivore, the Apatosaurus, is quite a sight, as I'm sure
And then
you know.
airlift these listros.
Even prehistoric predators would be intimidated by this animal. But don't let first impressions fool you.
That's cool.
This can be
Get
a
these
gentle
cohabiting
dinosaur
species
when
in.
treated well.
Also, let's have a quick look here then.
I
Just
must
to make
say,
sure.
I'm impressed.
It does like
And
the
more importantly,
Brachiosaurus.
Our client is impressed. And there were no other incidents that I should be concerned about?
Do I have the Brachiosaurus? There's the question.
Very good. Then I will leave you with my
I'll tell you what, we're going to have to do some expeditions.
George, you didn't tell her about the second sabotage? Have you been spending too much time around me? Huh?
Where is the
I'm
Brachiosaurus?
pretty proud of this place. You and I were both involved with the 5 deaths, so it's nice to show the world
There it
just
is.
how secure they could have been. If
300G. Ooh.
decisions, that is.
I
Spicy.
didn't realize you were so
I'm going to need a
sentimental.
better logistics guy.
Yes. I have been spending too much
Cheaper,
time around you.
cheaper expeditions would be nice.
That's the Lambert I know and love. Still, I
Refresh.
guess the next task here will be making it as good as it can be.
Faster expeditions. Good logistics though, so let's boost him up a little bit. Oof, hopefully I can still afford that expedition after that. Brachy. Yeah, I've got the Brachy to 70%. Send him off. Yeah, very low money. Remain disease free. Could do. Yeah, go on. Comfort issues, tall leaf. Yeah, and bearing in mind I am keeping an eye on the money. Tall leaf, water. Oh man, they was satisfied real quick. Humble's the way forward. Okay, so cohabiting, the listros should go some way towards that. I think actually. Canis says, I heard the Velociraptor and Struthiomimus like each other, if that helps. Yeah, I didn't know that, mate. Yeah, that's definitely not going to end up in some kind of carnage. Yeah, I know, definitely. Yeah, just drop a few raptors in here. Yeah, that should thin the herd. The herd needs thinning. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I need to delete that nest. It's not claimed. Yeah, I've got way too many of these now. If there's a disease outbreak in there, I'm screwed. Ground fiber. Instant. Like a pipette of water. Yeah. Right. Number of cohabiting species. Okay, I don't know why that's not going up, to be honest, because... Well, look. What do these guys like? Sauropod, ornithomimids, hadrosaurs, scavengers. For that objective to complete, do they need to be liked species? Is that what's going on there, is it? Because, I mean, in theory, these should like each other. Yeah, but trying to put some Struthies in there or something now is going to be a pain. Archaeornithomimus, Struthio. I'm looking for Struthies. There we go. Some humble Struthies. Good. Don't want them fertile either. Cheap and nasty Struthies. I'm going to put them in with these Stegosaurs and see if that counts as cohabiting. Should do. Oh, I've made some money. Select eggs, skittish. Minimum population 3. Don't really matter if they're skittish, they will get along. So minimum population 3. So we'll get rid of 2 of them. 1 male, 2 females. Yes. They should do really quick and airlift them in. The appeal rating's going to fill up real soon. Okay, airlift these into the Stego enclosure.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month.
And next up is to...
So you won't.
Oh, big treasure. Brachy. I'll tell you what, I'll do fossil extraction on the Science Centre. It's pricey. Where is it? Extraction capacity. Fossils. Ooh, that is pricey, isn't it? Do that as well. A little bit of a leftover Styraco dust in there.
The Struthian
bit of genetic dust.
Another species that firmly establishes the connection between dinosaurs
Expedition
and
map.
birds. Even its name literally
Stego.
means ostrich mimic. The
Yes.
similarities are uncanny. Right down to
That
this
is it.
animal
It needs to be
having a
liked
beak rather than
species that they
teeth.
cohabit with. So on here, look. Likes. It doesn't like or dislike other ornithomimids. Okay, but do these guys like ornithomimids? They do. Right, okay. Some more galleys then. A brachy and some galleys. Can I just humble up a brachy? It was like 70%. I'm doing the fossil extractions. That's alright. Storm warning. Maybe a tornado. Just got to be careful. Missing ground leaf. Okay. They are humble though, so it should do near instantly. Yeah, look at that. Humbled up. Ugh. Oh, it is a tornado. Oh, look at this. Classic. That's what Portugal's known for. Tornadoes. I know it's the Azores. Okay. I'm going to show you a little trick. I'm just going to follow the path of destruction. Won't it let me delete that anymore? Oh no, have they patched it? No way. So I'll just build a new one around it. You can't stop me. I don't think any of that's covered by maintenance teams actually. But thankfully I do have a maintenance team that is completely not committed to anything. So that's fine. And place them in there. Good. Now's the time. I'm just going to take a 2-minute break. Need to nip for a wee. It has been an hour. It's like on the hour. You know, it's all good. Get some fresh ice. Nip for a wee. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll deal with this tornado. After that, we're going to be very close to completion. Okay, very close. 2 minutes. Please stick around. Thank you very much. Right, I am back in record time because the dog didn't need letting out. I thought he did. So, just some ice it is. As you can see, we have a bit of a situation in the park. Yeah, can zoom right in on the tornado. Okay, we're going to normal speed this, following the path of destruction. Any power lines it severs, we're just going to basically delete them, replace them. Yep, so they're wrecked. I'm hoping it's going to avoid the raptor enclosure. It's not, is it? It's going to go right at it. Okay. It's saying they're aggressive, but in fact, that is actually closed. Okay, right. Let's.
Bothering the animals. We need to figure out what and get on top.
I need to wait for this tornado to move out of the way, otherwise it will just destroy whatever I put down. Oh no, it's literally moving along the fence. Oh my goodness.
An animal's escaped its enclosure.
Where?
Not to put too fine a point on
Oh, okay.
There is enclosure, as in enclosure.
Here we go. This is where it gets fun. Luckily, I've got plenty of money to deal with this. So we're going to want task scheduling on there. Not on there. On the ranger team. Where are they? They're over here. Additional ranger team. No, we'll have task scheduling because the helicopter's going to be busy here. Trank every single raptor. I don't care. Trank them all. Open season. Trank them raptors. I'm going to need another thingy. Thankfully, this will probably be the last tornado of this session. Angel Lee Williamson says, I want to see baby raptors. Okie dokie. Juvenile raptor. I'm keeping it paused for a moment. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a quick bit of normal speed. There's a baby raptor. I can't do anything else at the minute because yeah, there's kind of a little bit of a situation in the park. Task scheduling, and we want the other capture team all over this. that one roughly in the reverse order that the other helicopter is doing. Okay. These are all relatively happy. Yeah, okay. There will be deaths. Okay, right, that's took the power down on that. Hopefully I can delete the bad power line. No, they've actually patched it where you can't delete the stuff that a storm destroys. That is rough. That is very rough. Ugh. Right, I'm going to have to get a bit of fence on that straight away, because these guys, if these guys get out, it's going to be the end of me. Right, requires repair. Nope. Just build a fence around it. Ooh. It's saying that these guys are actually like aggressive, but in fact they are enclosed. Not for long, because that tornado, oh, it's dissipating. Is it still going to do that bit of fence? Oh, thankfully not. Danger to guests. These aren't actually a danger to guests. Where are my helicopters? What are they doing? Okay, right, that's the last raptor. It's made progress, that raptor. Okay. Right, profit per minute. I am tanking money at the minute. Hemorrhaging money. Did I do the fossil extractions on that brachy? Oh, nice. That pushes the brachy to 100% now. Or it will do when these are extracted. And then I'll get some humble brackies into here. And what else do these brackies like? That's the hepatos. Let's have a look. Ceratopsids. Okay. Right. Another maintenance team on this is not going to be a bad idea. Oh no, one maintenance team's going to fix all that up eventually. I can't lift them raptors in until the fence is repaired. But in the meantime, we are ticking along. Is the money back on track? Profit minus 53. Okay. We can handle that. It's no problem at all. Angel Lee Williamson, Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, JP3 Pteranodon flying away volcano. Yeah, I can't do that on this stage, unfortunately. There's no volcano. And I really don't fancy building an aviary and letting Pteranodons go free. Okay, we're triple speeding because, yeah. It's going to take a while to repair all of that up. Is the money... Yeah, we're back into positive money. So I am quite confident now to do... I was going to do expeditions, but I want to get this brachy going. Brachy, batch size 1 to 2. It was the JP1 brachy, wasn't it? That you wanted? Jurassic Park 1 brachy. Brachiosaurus JWE. We'll do that. Yep. Cheaper synthesis. That's lovely. Bit of a money saver. Shelter coverage has dipped. Weirdly. Emergency shelter. Where am I missing shelters? Can be very hard to tell. Over here. Total dinosaur species. I'm also going to need some ceratopsids. This is now fixed. Right, so I can airlift in these. The others I'll send the helicopter in to just go wake them up. It's much quicker than transporting. Okay, and I may even delete these nests because, yeah, for obvious reasons, that caused me a lot of problems. Our task there. Let me just check something. Yeah. Okay, I was just making sure there that the audio levels were correct. Sound effects are a bit odd. Right, go wake up this lot. Wake them up. Right, brachy synthesized. We've got 2 of them. Large appetite. Ugh. Ugh. Tolerant docile though. Yeah, we'll do 2 of these, even though one's got large appetite, which is just ridiculous. It's got to be humble though. Humble, large appetite. I don't think I humbled them up. Uh-oh. There we go. These guys happy now. I can't actually tell. Underwater adventure. Juveniles remain disease free. That's a gift. Yep. Let's have a look. Angel Lee Williamson says, add some luck, skin, Russell, Parasaural office, random skin, male. If I could, I would, but you're throwing out so many requests. I've done the Jurassic Park Raptors. I'm going to be doing trikes as well. Velociraptors fighting, that is to be expected. Have I really not got a ranger team checking these guys out? Crazy. Why is there no maintenance team doing this as well? Are they not covered? They are covered. Also need a ranger post in here because I've just completely neglected that. That tornado threw everything out. Okay. Right, so we've got these ready to go. They're not humble, I don't think, so this may be an absolute nightmare. We'll see. They do like ornithomimids though, and trikes, so I may just do some struthies that just cohabit really well with everything, so and then that's the cohabitation thing completed. Shelter coverage, total dinosaur appeal. Might even push for a T-Rex. T-Rex with juveniles, don't know. Right, this guy's going in there to examine these. It's literally to a point now where it's just dinosaur appeal and cohabitation. That's all that's left to do. I'm just normal speeding for a moment. Vehicle under threat. Are these guys happy? Ooh. Right, can you just like scan one? Okay, yeah. That was it. Wow. Wow. Okay, what do these guys like? Don't really matter. Some struthies are going in, so no, don't discard eggs. Desired population 3. Get rid of the skittish ones then. 1 male, 2 females. That'll do. They can go into that other enclosure there.
But much like me, the Brachiosaurus has a huge heart. Of course, this
plenty of money.
Needs it just to get blood to the very tip
Let's
of
start
its
spamming some
tail.
expeditions now then.
I'm just that nice.
T-Rex if I can, with faster
Did I hear
expeditions.
someone snicker back there?
1 milli. Untouched dig site. Faster expeditions. I'll rest up them other scientists. Ooh. I can't believe they've patched being able to delete the broken stuff and just replace it. That's crazy. Right. Tall nut. Oh, this guy is hungry. Water going into that a little bit. Around the ranger post if necessary. And wetland up into this corner, I guess. Wherever it'll go. This guy is just gonna, you know, be an absolute menace for food. Missing wetland. Yeah, it's all over there, mate. It's all over there. Does it go over there somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Right, species cohabiting. Why does that not count? Ensure that 4 species are cohabiting. What do raptors like then? They like scavengers, I believe. Dislikes everything. Oh. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Ornithomimids, what do these guys like? Stegosaurid. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm trying to get that cohabiting thing, and then I'll just build a lagoon. Oh yeah, scientists rest up quicker here, don't they? Can do all these mad ones now. They're not good to use though. Oh, I've got salmonella. Oh, I haven't got salmonella. I thought I did. Okay. No salmonella for me. Contract completed. Nice.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know that the
Are these guys happy now? They are. They're not cohabiting though, which is weird. Oh, they are. They very much are. All we need in there now is a ceratopsid. Number of cohabiting. Why have they not been checked? Get in there and check. Right, let's get a ceratopsid. Lokiceratops. Does the trike get a boost on this one? Para, Brachy. Yeah, we'll have a look. Loki. Nazuto. Styraco. Yeah, we'll do a Styraco. They're pretty good with everything. Are they humbled up? Yep. Sociability. Social with other animals. Yep. Good. Churn out some Styracos then. Do these like ceratopsids? If they do, then that's good. Let's just make sure these guys are happy. Yeah, I've not been explaining too much what I'm actually doing on this because from parts 1 through 4, parts 1 through 3, whichever number stream we're on now, I've gone pretty much in depth about what I'm doing on here, if you understand what I mean. So, if you followed the other streams, you'll know exactly what I'm doing and why, basically. So they're cohabiting nice. Tell you what we'll do to get that appeal up, that dinosaur appeal. Shelter coverage again is 99%. That shelter, that's covered there. I'm just going to have to place them until I get that 100%, basically, because there's a reason it's not 100%. So anywhere I can place one of these, I'm going to do it. Oh, come on now. Over here? I'm actually going to get ripped off on shelter coverage. I hope not. There we go. Somewhere. Okay, let's select these. Minimum population 2. Get rid of the aggressive one, definitely. 1 male, 1 female. Yep. That's it. And they'll go in here and cohabit, which will be that. Now I need like some big ticket dinosaurs. So I'm going to build a lagoon. Yeah, we'll have like some Chronos or something. Chronosaurus. And I know from doing the Azores Poor Management Challenge, you can fit quite a lot of lagoon sections in here. It's quite deceptive, but you can. That'll do possibly for some humble Chronos. Or humble Dunkleys or something like that. Is there a species variety penalty on this? No. Okay. Trying to get that appeal up, you see. Dinosaurs visible, 57 out of 59. What about breeding some more raptors? I don't know. That'll boost the appeal up, I guess. Let's get the show on the road. It's that 52%. Wow. Let's go. Get them going, definitely. Enclosures. Get the lagoon hatcheroo. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it'd fit over the other side. That now means I've got to kind of get a substation and everything round to that. It's fine. It's workable. Get that to there. Large sub. Okay. What is that? That's some kind of repeater, that one. I want the large substation, please. Thank you. And where can I connect? There. Why have these not been scanned yet? This has been on the go for ages. Add task. Just go and scan. I'll select a few manually if that's what it takes. I know that they're happy, but it's just I can't see that they're happy. You know, it's best to know. Oh, look at that. That's pretty sleazy, that. Right, lagoon viewer. 200k. Delete that bit of path. It's not going to do me any good. Needs to kind of be on an angle, look, and then it covers the thing. And then we'll have that over there, like so. And then that can connect onto there. Then get a bit of path. And we'll put advanced equipment on there. We've got plenty of money coming in. The one thing I'm kind of dreading is another tornado. There is kind of like a countdown. Why are these not scanned? Honestly, I am perplexed. Okay, so we need some path going on to. I'm gonna have to do curved. Why won't it let me place there? Stop it. Bit of creative path work. Ranger team, have we got one that's idle-ish? And we want the advanced equipment on this. Okay, spending some serious money right now. T-Rex. Okay, and then we want an expedition. See if we can pick up a contract. Release any 3? No. Increase the average dinosaur welfare to 95. I don't know why it's not 95. There we go. Right, 1 medium food amenity for the 1 millionth time this playthrough. Free money. And then let's see what I can incubate in here with big ratings. Ooh, chronos. Batch size 1 to 2. That should tip me over the edge. What's that? 618. So that'll be like 1200. Let me have a look. That would just about tip me over the edge, I think. Ratings wise. Got some Lokis coming soon, or Styracos. Gonna have to humble them up as well. Gonna have to get some money. Request a contract. Construct a balloon tour. Reach ticket sales. Construct a balloon tour is fairly straightforward. Easy money. Balloon tour. It'll probably place here. Oh, it's actually on. It's on the fence, literally. There we go. Yep. And then we go. Tiniest little path we can make. Path it up, and then we're going to delete it straight afterwards. Before the dust has even settled. How much is it for chronos? 1.8 mil. Humble and social though. I don't need them fertile. Just humble. Okay, that cheapens them a little bit. Good. Expedition. Is there a contract for expedition? 1 medium amenity. My favourite. I'm going to put a little bit of path here just so that can be my place for amenities. 1 medium shopping amenity, which is right there. Okay. We're normal speed in this because I don't want another tornado.
Fine work. I respect someone who can get results and get them fast.
Right, they've been scanned up now, so that's good. These dinosaurs, these Styracos, are almost ready to, you know, fly in. So, do a little bit of fast forwarding. Go for a contract. Construct an operational security camera. I love it. That's free money. That is free money. Look. Splendid.
Hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage.
1 medium drink amenity.
That was some hard work right there.
Just abusing the contract system. 1 medium drink. Got enough to do them chronos now. Okay. And don't really want to do an expedition because I need to do this chrono hatching. 1.7. Let's go.
Knowing that you're...
Drop a save here because we're close to finishing Portugal.
hoping to ensure
Do I have fossils to extract? Already in progress. Okay, right, so fly in these Styracos. Loved by those over there. That's cool. I'll check on them in a moment. And then next up we want these monster chronos. Okay. Just going to double check I've got the advanced equipment. Just double checking. And yeah, let's do some chronos then. Break the bank. Cheaper synthesis. Oh, that knocks 400k off it. Good. Eggs found. More raptors breeding. That is good. That is actually very good. We are triple speeding. I'm going to put another meat feeder down. And then I do need to check that...
This animal is like a prehistoric rhino.
Need to just double check. Cohabiting now. Lovely. That's the cohabiting.
Though I prefer
needs ground fibre.
Personally, huh? It's a plant eater.
There. Humble. Humble as you like. I'll just check everything else is happy with that, because there's numerous in there cohabiting now. Why is that not happy? Oh, cohabitation discomfort. I really don't care. I really don't care at this point. I don't give a damn. Okay. Humble, humble. 1.6 milli. We're almost there. Let's go. Let's do it. This should finish the stage, hopefully. Dinosaurs fighting. Unidentified ailment. Okay. What is this?
Ah, okay. Now you're breeding velociraptors. I see. Well,
as
far as I know,
I don't even have a paleo med team.
Wild, despite Dr.
Lol.
insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would.
It's a shame I can't build on that bit.
So very, very terrifying at the time.
I'm gonna have to build it
Who knew
here.
Greater global chaos would soon follow. Well, I suppose I did.
I'll do additional MVU as well as the upgrade. Then I can have 2 teams, you see. Kind of spread them out a little bit. You on there, there, and the raptors. And then the other one can be on this paddock and this paddock. And then that's full coverage. Lovely. Unidentified ailment. That is on the go. That's all factions 100. Let me see if there's any passive ones. Construct an operational viewing platform. Security camera. Yeah, let's do that. That's even easier than amenities. Okay.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Come on, med team. What's up with it? Avian pox. Oh, I've already got the medicine to deal with that. Can I get away with doing an expedition? I think so. What's that? Kentro. Ooh, yeah, that was added with the latest update. The first freebie, shall we say. Herrera's. 500. Pricey. Dimetrodon. Go on. Off you pop. We're triple speeding as soon as these chronos are ready. That will be roughly the amount of time it takes. I was going to say roughly the amount of time it takes for these raptors to hatch, but it seems they've already hatched. Okay. These are massive appeal boosters, by the way, these raptors. What is my appeal now? 885. I've got 1600 coming, so that'll be like 9, 2, 10, 11, 2, just shy. So let's have a look to see if we can just push another set of raptors to breed again. Blocked, it says. Okay. This is getting tricky. Is it because I have dinosaurs that aren't visible? Yeah, there's some that are just not visible, look. How am I going to remedy that? A balloon tour? But I hate balloon tours. That's okay. We'll get the appeal up with a balloon tour. All around that exhibit. Over there. Just for the little bit of extra appeal that's going to be needed for this. Just for them ones that can't be seen at the back, basically. That's all that is. Where is the connection point? There. Okay. Right, let that go. Is my maintenance rating actually that low? Let's have a look at the management view again. Because basically you can have a dinosaur in your park, but if there's no viewing galleries on it, it's not going to be seen. So there is a large patch here that doesn't have any viewing galleries on it. So let's get that down there like so. Or there maybe, look, that covers it. That gives me a bit of extra appeal on that spot. With all them juvenile galleys. Can I actually get the path down the side of that? Just. Okay, that's some extra appeal right there. And then what about this enclosure? Because this is where the big appeal actually is. All the raptors are up near the front. That's okay. We're nearly done. What's that now on appeal? 885. Okay. Right, launch these then. 885. Dinosaur ready to release.
Named
Triple speed.
Kronos, king of the Titans in Greek mythology.
Right, what's that? 11215.
Is a suitably titanic animal.
Right, couple more chronos then.
Reptile that even a shark would think twice about confronting.
Look at that, it is literally that close. 300 rating needed. Ugh. Right, these guys just need a fish feeder. There. Is that you guys happy? It is. I might even just release something cheaper than that. Oh, I've not got any cheaps. Dunkleosteus maybe. Yeah. You didn't say the magic word. Look at this on stream now. Look just how close I am. I'm just thinking, like, can I just hatch something from here for some cheap appeal? What do these guys actually like? They like ceratopsids, don't they? Vehicle under threat. Yeah, that's the raptors. They're gonna do that. Yeah, they like ceratopsids. Let's get a triceratops or something. Trike. Let's humble it up. Okay. Batch size 1 to 4. These are much cheaper than Chronos as well. I'll leave them as is for now. What rating do trikes give? Didn't even look. I just need to tip that rating over the edge. Appeal 100. Yeah, so 3 or 4 of these. 11215. Eek, come on, hurry up before the next tornado comes in. I'm kind of dreading it. There we go. Right, don't want aggressive. Get out of here. We need 3 of them. 3 of these. 1 male, just in case. 3 minutes on that. That's rough. Right, let's get these fossils done with, because bear in mind, as soon as this is done, I want to be getting out of there. That's all of them selected. Good. I can actually hatch this chrono now. Just one of them, I think. Intolerant, aggressive. Okay, we'll have the just the aggressive one then. Gonna need some more. Gonna need some more scientists for that. Okay. Gonna need a high welfare guy. Oh, look at this! Look, Megan Thomas. Oh, Canis, you haven't seen this. Look, the new Temitopi. Potential of 8, 16, 23. That's crazy. Look at these. Look at these applicants. Who are these people? Oh, I need cheaper incubation. Cheaper incubation. Faster incubation will also do. Come on, we'll have you. And yeah, there is only one Temitopi, to be fair. Crank the welfare, and we'll have faster incubations on this. 820, just shy. Is there a contract for me? Tauride, there is. Build a functioning Tauride. We know how this goes. Could I build one there? No. Space has become tight. Not gonna lie, this is now, yeah, quite demanding as to how tight I'm having to build everything. But it's doable. Cave too sharp, you're having a laugh. This is an easy 500G. I'm going to leave that Tauride where it is. I don't even care. Just need one of these. Faster incubation. Faster incubation again. Wow. Okay. Let's knock that down to under a minute. That's even quicker than the trikes. Full speed and hope there isn't a tornado in the meantime. Look at this park. It's actually really really quite complex, to be honest. Come on, here it comes. This should be 5 stars now. Drop a save. There it is.
Impressive work. Hammond would have loved this place.
Boom, there it is.
The client loves this place, which means they love us.
All 3 in one stream.
Business isn't there.
Europe.
I
Conquered.
Security sector because I want to make the world safer for humans and dinosaurs.
Just so there isn't a tornado that ruins me. I've paused in-game while this talking's going on. Because I'm saving and I'm getting out of there. I'm out of there.
All I know is that this place makes money, Din is getting an amazing reputation, and I only had 1 or 2 panic attacks. It's not a bad day.
I like the zoom in. Big shout out to the PS3 iCam that's been carrying these streams. Right, that is 5 star. Look at that. Five stars achieved. Okay, that is it. I'm going to hit save on that. And yeah. I tell you what, that is a monster stream tonight. Been going since 7:30. Wow. Yeah. What's that? Nearly 6 hours tonight? Nearly 6 hours streaming tonight. It's like the good old days. Just live all the time for, you know, just live forever, apparently. Yeah. I am gonna have to call it there though. After I've done streams, my brain's a bit scrambled. I kind of stumble over my words a little bit. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Whether you've watched live or on the replay, very much appreciated. Carell says 6 hours in about 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay. We'll call it 6 hours. Yeah. I'm counting it as 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to say thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I can't tell you how much, you know, it means to me when people sit in on the streams, chat with me, you know, even when there's not a lot of chat going on, even if you're just listening in the background, muting the stream and leaving it running. I can't advise you to do that, but, you know, if you're doing something else, you know, it's nice for you to do that, you know. But yeah, that is all 3 Europe stages 5-starred in one stream. Just as the title of the stream suggested, just as I set out to do at the start of the stream, I will be streaming again tomorrow night around the same time, 7:30, 8 o'clock UK time start, to do 5-star Badlands, Montana, 5-star Hawaii, whichever one, and then to move on to 5-star Lockwood Manor, which is the final one, Lockwood Estate, should I say. So yeah, thank you all for watching. 6 hours. I'm counting it as 6 hours. I hope you've all had a great time. I've had a great time chilling out with you all. It's fantastic. And remember, once this save's done, I will be uploading it to the Nexus for those people who haven't got the research or all fossils achievements from campaign. Plus, I've had people request a campaign save off me anyway, and I've done this with no DLC as well, so you won't need DLC for it. So that's good. Yeah, I've got the DLC and I've disabled them for this playthrough. You know, what a shame. All right. Okay, all the best, everybody. Have a great night. Thank you, Carell, and hopefully I'll catch you very, very soon, okay? Indeed. You're still number 1 in the chat, Carell. You know what I mean? You keeps going between you and Canis. You know what I mean? It only counts how many times you put a message in. Anyway, I'm going to bid you farewell. I'll catch you all again very, very soon, okay? Bye-bye.